Ah, okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It was supposed to be Monday, but it's ended up being Tuesday. Sorry about that. No less than 5 minutes after the schedule was posted, it was wrong. It's always the way. Can't be helped. It's just a curse of the universe. Just one of them things. But yeah, we couldn't do yesterday, so I do apologize about that. But we did. We're doing today instead. We haven't cancelled the stream. We just moved it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Grom, fancy seeing you here. Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, how have you been, fella? I haven't spoke to you for a bit, have I? You all right? Yeah, no, I'm good, Sam, mate. Are you okay? Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, so sorry that I couldn't do yesterday. I do apologise about the short notice, but it wasn't a cancellation. It was just a movenisation, and we're back. It's Tuesday. We're here. It's not good enough. We're still here. It's happened. Day ruined. I understand, mate. I know. I get it. And I apologise. What more do you want? Do you want me blood? Is that what you have? Don't answer that. Address, please. One stormy night when it's pissing down and it's thundering and lightning, there's suddenly a rantan on the door. Hello? Grom stood there in like a big overcoat with a hat on that's covering his face. Quantum Player One. Ah! Alice! Alice, run! I'll protect you! Is that a broom in your hand, or are you just pleased to see me here? I go to slam the door, foot in it, foot in the wedge. What are you doing, Quantum? There's no escape. Brandishes, opens his overcoat to show a copy of Action 52 in the sleeve. We're gonna play a little game. Fucking hell. Anyway, enough about that. Wanna play a game? Exactly, yeah. Enough about that. We're here because this is a very serious gaming channel. We're not here to laugh about dicks and farts. That's not why we're here. We're here because Hitman graphics. We're on part 10. We're on mission 2 of mission 4. Get your dick and fart jokes out of here. There's a stream you can watch where those jokes are very much appreciated. It's called Grom 0403. You have you tried Grom 0403? You love it. That's what I call you now because that's what Scarlett called you that time. Grom 0403. So that's your official title. But yeah, so we are here to play Hitman. We're on part 10. It's part 10. We've had 10 streams of this and we're still going. We're still not quite at the end yet. We've got to carry on, but we will carry on. And this is a tough mission. I struggled with this last week, because there's a lot of killing, and I'm more of a stealth guy than a killing guy. Because stealth, you can get away with standing still in a shadow with stealth, and it looks like good stealth, which lines up well with my inability to move. Whereas with running around killing, you when you don't move, you just get exposed as terrible. So that's part of the issue. But we're going to be cracking on with this mission. Hopefully we'll get somewhere today. Even 1 pixel of progress counts. Doesn't matter about the width. That's what she didn't say. Um, so yeah, we're carrying on with Hitman. It came out in 2000. It's from IO Interactive. It's a very good game, and I think it very innovative, and it has a lot of imagination. And I appreciate the way there's different ways to solve the missions. There's different routes you can take, different objectives, blah de blah. It is good. I'm enjoying it. We're getting a bit stuck in certain parts, but we don't let that bother us. Of course not. Always calm, always um calm, and always calm on this channel. We never get uncalmed for any reason. So relax, get yourself a nice cup of tea, settle in for a nice cozy chilled stream of hardcore epic action intensity over 9,000, because that's what's going to happen. We'll do a bet as well. So if you've got player 2 gold itching your pocket, then get ready, because it's about to be given an opportunity to go in the bin. And then we'll start digging into the game, because there's no room for chatting shit. Some people like to go on stream and they just chat shit to the chat for hours, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's not what we're here for in this part of quantum reality. This is very serious, and it's about the game. I have player 2 gold, but I don't want to feed the scam train. That fucking scam train. Don't worry, Grom. Your scam train is safe here. No chance of a scam train right now. So, let's, without further ado, get the game on the go, shall we? Let's do this, gamers. No, we haven't got there quite yet. Don't get too excited. Next game imminent. If you tried playing the game, you'll fucking hate it. Don't know what it is. Do you ever have a game launcher where you double click on it and you get the little hourglass, and then the computer's just like, nah, and then it stops. But then you double click the second time and it works fine. But with Hitman, every single time, the first double click, it just ignores me. And the second double click, it launches. You're not using Windows 7? Well, that's where you're going wrong, aren't you? This machine, I've had it since 2015. It is sublime. It never lets me down. Resources being used now, 1%, probably less. It hasn't got no background Microsoft aids going, oh, what are you typing? Sublime, phenomenal piece of kit. There was that one time. Except when I double click. I don't think that's a Windows 7 thing, really. I think that's a Hitman thing. The first double click gets ignored every time, and the second double click always works. It's not a case of like you have to double click a few times and just see when it'll actually activate. It's like the first one literally always fails, and the second one always succeeds. Some sort of weirdness. Does your mouse still have a ball? No. But if Windows 11 invented a mouse, then I would be going back to the ball model, absolutely. Welcome in, Decky. Get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday, mate. How we doing? Good to see you. It's Deckers. You're right, Deckers. Welcome in, pal. We're just about to get going, because as we know, this channel is not about taking the piss, chatting shit. It's about getting stuck in. We're about to start the game, and then we'll do the bet, okay? Second double click. Oh, and it launched flawlessly. Every time. The second time. Or the second time, every time. Got some T graphics. I demand at least 16 more minutes of chat and shit. I'm sorry, mate. You must have come to the wrong channel. We don't do that kind of thing here. As I was saying to Grom, some people want to get live on Twitch and just chat shit to the followers for a while, and there's nothing wrong with that. I totally encourage it. If that's what your bag, that's absolutely fine. Respect. It's not what we do here. It's just not what we do. This is serious. Whatever happened to IDOS? Is Ian Livingston still their CEO? I don't know anything about the CEO. I think they were still going until relatively recently. I don't know if they might still be going now. But remember, they sold all this stuff to Square Enix. And then Square Enix had it for a little bit. And then Square Enix sold it all on to some Chinese crypto or something like that. That's all I know. Look at these blood graphics. If you tried having red blood cells, you'll find it's quite essential. They definitely needed a Bond-like theme. for this bit, because I reckon they planned that because the movie graphics of it are very Bond-like, but it just needed a little or so. It doesn't have to be the right melody, but something similar. Do you know what I mean? Which you know culminates in a sort of dun 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 when he shoots the rifle. They needed something. Maybe the music fella called in sick. Yeah, come on, Uematsu, you said we're shipping soon. Uematsu unavailable. Sorry. Fucking bastard. He's literally the only man who makes music in the whole industry. Please, you're the only guy we've got. Sorry. I'm busy today. Alright, so we are in a mission where the only one worth mentioning. There's actually not many others I can think of that I know. Like, I know Mitsuda, is that his name? But only him. That's how much of a geek I am. I only know him because he done the Final Fantasy ones that Uematsu didn't do. So other than those two who had the same job, like a job share, I don't know anyone. But yeah, so we've got this mission that we're on. We've got to basically blast the shit out of everyone. Unlike the rest of the missions where you're very stealthy, sneaking around, this mission, as far as I can tell, there is no solution other than blast the shit out of everyone. And I'm struggling with that a bit because I'm not an FPS player. I'm not a keyboard and mouse player. And I'm also brain damaged. So but we'll get there. We'll get there by hook or by crook. We'll play this game until How Long to Beat dies from server hard drive degradation. We'll be there still playing this game. Go watch my new Vegas VODs, mate. That'll set you straight, man. Oh yeah, you'll show me how to shoot the shit out of every single innocent child and animal. I'm sure. Excuse me. Right, but listen, let's do a bet. Let's people decide whether you think I can complete this mission by B or not. What do you reckon? Player 1 beats the mission. So I've given you a heads up of what the mission entails and how I'm finding it. So player 1 beats the current mission by B. There's the bet. There it is. Let us be going, the gamers.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Tell them, Ray.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah. Oh, someone's bet 1 on doubt. That's a big bet. What's happening, Moomin? Happy Tuesday, mate. Hope you're well. Good seeing you. We're just about to begin because, as you know, this is a very serious channel and we don't spend ages chatting shit. We dig right into the games. Seriousest channel on Twitch. As serious as a heart attack. Let's go, gamers. No messing around. Do you believe in life after... I mean, do you believe that I can complete the mission by Beak? Beak is going to be in about an hour and 40 minutes, roughly. Let's go. Plutonium runs loose. Oi, oi! You having a giggle, ain't ya? So the problem with this mission is if you spook any guard, they're going to, instead of coming to attack you, they're going to run off to the leader of the gang who's got a nuclear bomb that he's going to arm. So I've got to kill them without the others noticing, because they're not going to come after me if they notice. They're going to go and run to grass me up, and then it's mission failed. That's the problem. Got to kill everyone, which I'm not good at anyway, and I've got to kill them all quietly. So let's see how we do. Oh, it was Grom that bet 1, player 2 gold on doubt. What a surprise. Okay, so look, it doesn't give you any advice either. Well done. The GPS you sold to Ivan led us to Boris. We have to move fast. Boris is getting ready to leave Rotterdam. You'll be inserted next to the quay where Boris's ship is located. The area is locked off and the gates are guarded. We have last minute information that there might be a nuke on board the ship. The model is old, so you should be able to disarm it if necessary. It's an old nuke, nothing to worry about. Them old ones are just easy to disarm. Not a problem. I was concerned until you said it's an old model. Oh, it's only an old nuke. Don't even bother with the siren. Shorty cracks me up. He goes live with the Fallout 2 and then spends the first hour looking at the manual. I think that's good. Like, that manual graphics is good shit, although the Fallout manual probably based on the Fallout 1 manual. And I think they were ahead of their time with this. But the Fallout 1 manual doesn't read like a games manual. It reads like a nuclear bunker instruction facility guide, which is cool and ahead of its time. But if you're going to read that on stream, you're going to have a bit of a slog to get through. But manuals are good. I used to love manuals. On coming home from town on the bus with a fresh game in my hand, I would pore over every single detail in the manual, and I used to love it. And I think manuals were a lot better back then as well. They were a lot more colourful and illustrated, especially the SNES ones, and had a lot of artwork that was good. Busha, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, mate. Just in time to throw player 2 gold away if you so choose. The bet is on now. Console management top notch. Not all of them though. The Mega Drive ones were actually quite shit. Maybe in other countries, like I think the Japanese Mega Drive ones were good, but in Europe they were awful. It was black and white photos. It was like some sort of weird, really wide pages, but not very long. It was just strange. And there was no artwork. It was all black and white photos. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, the SNES ones were brilliant, and the NES ones were good as well. And the Game Boy ones. So Nintendo, basically. Nintendo's ones were good. I never had any other consoles at that time. Okay, so the objective. Eliminate Boris. The nuke must be disarmed. Take ship to international waters. Reward 75 large. Don't let Shorty hear you saying a good amount of Nintendo. I don't want him to hear me. He'll beat me up. I'm not ready for that. The agency has tracked down Boris's ship to Dock 45, and we know that he is on board. You must board the ship and eliminate Boris. Boris is carrying a nuke on board the ship. It's most likely well hidden, and Boris might even arm it if he feels threatened. Take control of the ship and start the engines from the bridge. Then steer the boat to a designated meeting point in international waters. We have information about a small arms depot in the harbour. Locate it and see if you can use any of it. Eliminate the XPM. Yeah, no, I think that every time I see Boris, I'm like, Boris Johnson. Eliminate Boris Johnson. But it's the Russian variant. Okay, so that's the objective, but it doesn't really give me any... It tells me the overall objective, but it doesn't really tell me anything like, by the way, there's going to be guards everywhere and you've got to shoot them all. It doesn't say nothing like that. Arkady Jegorov, a.k.a. Boris. He's about 66 years, 6 foot high, 240 lubs, well-known international gun runner, extremely paranoid and a known drug user. 75 grand, is that it? I know. Well, this was before... No, this is the year 2000, so that was... Think about what 75 grand is now. In the year 2000, 75 grand was about 50 times more. Honest. Can't even get a house for that. In the year 2000, you could get 20 mansions for that. Right, let's have a little video of Boris. Didn't know there was an English variant of Boris. Yeah, Boris Johnson, the Prime Minister. Arkady Jegorov was born in Semipalatinsk, Kazakhstan in 1930. Growing up in very poor circumstances, constantly controlled and monitored by local and loyal apparatchiks, he learned to hate the communist regime. At the age of 15, he began to steal weapons and ammunition from the Soviets, which he then sold to the Cossack nationalists. When his father turned him into the police, he hid in the mountains and eventually made his way to Marseille. He served 5 years in the French Foreign Legion, from 1950 to 55. In late 55, he established a gun-running route through Turkey and Iran. He sold arms to anyone in the Soviet Union fighting the regime. In the mid-1980s, he went into business with the Russian mafia and scaled up his operations to cover most of the world. The world? Found a newspaper under my parents' stairs the other day from 93. A 4-bed house a couple of towns away was selling for 30k. I have no word. The world's gone insane, mate. It's gone insane. Boris is that guy's middle name. He's just using it for marketing and standing out. He's just Alexander in real life. Oh, yeah. He's got like a proper... Like, if you heard his real name, you'd be like, this guy's a lizard. There's no mistaking it. He is upper tier. Old money. There's no way of mistaking it. Same way the Queen's real name was like Saxa Gothic Coburg or something like that. It's like as soon as you hear it, you're like, no, lizard. That's why he had to hide it and give himself a name like Boris. Otherwise, he was never going to get near power. Actually, he would because it's rigged. But anyway. But you're quite right, Fuchsia. You're quite right. He couldn't get away with it. Oh, Boris, he's just stole all our money, but he's funny, isn't he? Like, that sort of way that he has over people. Everyone's like, oh, the economy's collapsed, but isn't he so likable? It never could have happened if his name wasn't Boris. You'll own nothing, and you'll like it. Well, what? Good evening, Tor. Happy. Get in here. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're good. We are about to do Hitman graphics. The bet is live if anyone wants to throw some points in the bin. Let's go, gamers. So our mission, look, so this is the map. This is where Boris is. He's on this little green majiggity here. This is where weapons is, which may or may not be essential. This is where I am. And I've got to get through. So you can't just swim. I've got to go through here to here or to here. And these are all heavily guarded. There's checkpoints everywhere with like 2 guards on everything. And I think the only way through is to kill them. But let's see. Let's see how we go. Are we ready? I'm ready. The bet's ready. I've drank me tea. Hope everything is maxed out for you too. What do you mean? Is everything maxed out for you? Are you okay? Except for credit card. Oh, yeah. Obviously, yeah. I've never really been one for credit cards. I did take up a few credit cards in the last few years just to build credit. But I basically only use them in situations where I would use my debit card because I've already got the money. But I'll use the credit card instead. And I just pay the balance off entirely at the end of the month. So I think you're doing better off, Tor. I didn't own one for the longest time. I literally only use it as a sort of replacement debit card for things I can already afford. And if you do it that way, you don't pay any interest and you build, quote, credit, unquote, which this idea of building credit anyway is a hangover from how Americanized and lizardized our society has become. But when you're in the game, you've got to play it, haven't you? Got us all on a list. You got bad credit, can't do anything. We laugh at the Chinese for their social credit and things like that. We're only one step behind. Laugh as we follow. Anyway, enough about that. We're here to take out Boris. That's what we're here for. If you need one, you need one, but I'm slow to take up certain things. No, you're probably right to be, Tor. I think that's the right way to think about it. Question whether you actually need these things which are always being advertised and pushed on you. When things become trendy or become cool, my instinct is to do the opposite. I'm not bothering with my credit. Good man, Fuchsia. I hope we all don't bother with our credit. And then even though I've just said that I'm doing the opposite. But let's bring this mother fricker down. Let's bring it down. That's how I feel. If you don't need a credit card, don't get one. If you do need a credit card, definitely don't get one. But if you're not going to use it for things you can't afford, then you can, and you're sensible and can resist temptation, then it can be a harmless way of building this magic credit. Making you look good on the lizard books. Anyway, enough ranting. Let's start the mission. Are we ready? The bet's up. I've drank me tea. We've done our chat and shit. Decky, Decky, we did it, mate. We chatted shit for another 15 minutes. I didn't let you down. Let's go, gamers.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry. Sorry, Grom. Sorry, Grom. The timer's shit the bed again. Whoever the guy is who makes this live split, stop tinkering with the things on the fringe of it and fundamentally fix it. Every time you open it, it's got a new update, but it's always an update that doesn't relate to the fact that it's fundamentally broken and will freeze if left unattended for half an hour. I will never look good on a lizard book. Everything I do is done to spite the lizard's movement. A man after my own heart, mate. What a ledge. Alright, let's see. What was the time? 35:07:14. Okay, let's try that again, shall we?
Three, two, one, go!
Yo, and we're going. And we're off. It's live. It's real life. Take out as many loans as you can, then just change your address by renting from a private landlord who doesn't bother with doing all the paperwork. That's the real way to do it. Fuchsia. That brilliant stuff. Brilliant. I'm on board, mate. I'm on board. I remember once I joined the gym. God, now that the time is ticking, I want to tell you a story. I joined the gym. Silly of me, I know. What was I thinking? And I had a year's membership. I went in once, and then I fucked it off. And then I got a message. I owe them all this money because I've subscribed for a year. And I was like, no, I'm not using it. You're not going to charge me for things that I haven't used. And I was speaking to people about it, and they were like, well, you've signed a contract. You know, you're breaking the law. You're in the wrong. You agreed to let the lizards rape you up the arse, and you're not letting them. That's terrible. How could you be so terrible to not let them? I was like, are you for real? Are you for real? I ignored. No, I wrote back to them and said, listen, in so many words, you can do one. I'm not paying a penny. Come at me. And they shut up and left me alone after that. And I admire more. I admire people who take that approach, and more should. And to those people who say, hey, you're not letting the lizards put their dick up your ass, that's terrible. You need to get your head examined. Get your head out of the lizard game. Little minions. It's the lizards. The problem is the lizards don't have to actually fight us. All they have to do is program minions, everyday people, to fight on their behalf. The lizards don't lift a finger. It's the little everyday minions. You broke a rule. You can't break rules because they're rules. They're the ones you've got to worry about. Rant over, let's go. Okay, mates, be careful. Drive safe. Right, let's buy our shit. Right, yep. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's go! First failure of the night begins. Look at all of these water graphics. Alright. So, first things first, let's ease our way back into the game, because we haven't played it for like a week, so we forgot everything. Now this guy here, I can't look while I'm on the ladder. This guy's a bit of a pest, because he randomly turns round and notices you. Let's get compass graphics on the go. Let's get binocular graphics on the go. Where's his mate? His mate's gone. As soon as I come over though, his mate will be back, watch. So we are going to fail this mission a lot. Get ready for failure, because I am shit. I'm scared to go quickly towards him, because every time I do... Have you reached the ship? No, mate. See? Oh, see? Pure riggery. Whipped. What? 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 The bullets were coming from behind me? Was someone on the other on the other boat shooting at me as well? That's long range, that. Okay, first death already. Fuck me. Yeah, it does have a bit of Deus Ex vibes. But there's no stealth to be had on this mission, as far as I can tell. You've literally just got to blast the shit out of everyone. Because every checkpoint is heavily guarded. At least on this initial section, anyway. I think once I get through here, I might be able to be stealthy. But for this part, I just need to blast the shit out of everyone. Dead already. Fucking hell. Right, so what I don't know what the best plan of action is here for this guy. Maybe snipe him, but then it makes a noise if you snipe, do you know what I mean? But it's like this dude here at random intervals is just going to turn around and see you and then kill you. Oh, nice first shot. Capricious. What does capricious mean, Tor? I'm not familiar with that word. Well, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it means. Right, put this gun away. I didn't mean to drop it. I meant to put it away. See, I used the action button there, Fuchsia. Did you see that? I'm evolving. Let's get this. And then I didn't use it that time. Right, now I'm one of you. Just a normal one of you. Now, I want to see where the other guy comes from. Is that him? No. Is he already there? Yep, here he comes. Okay. As soon as he comes around that corner, I'm going to go after him with the wire. Unpredictable is the main aspect in this context. I see. Oh god, is he going to see the blood? Is he going to see the blood? How far is he going to come? Jesus. He didn't come all this way last time. He's gone. Okay. Nicely done. Let's get this body out the way as well. A bit erratic in their moods and demands on others. I see what you're saying. Makes sense, yeah. I've heard it used loads of times, but I've never just quite had the definition of it, and I'm one of them people who doesn't pretend to know. If I don't know, I'll just ask. So thanks for the information, mate. The next sentence, in the future, I'm going to be like, ah, that's so capricious. I know my mates will be like, what? Okay, so that's 2 down. Let's collect MP5s, because why not? So now there's 2 guys who are going to walk up and down here. And then there's 2 guys. There's one up on the roof, and then there's 2 guards of the gate. What a book reader! You're so cool, Quantum. And I'll be like, no, I didn't. You can't really see shit from here. See, look, there's 2 guards there, and the problem is, if I kill them, there's people trying to come through all the time, and if they see any dead bodies, they don't come at you. They run back. They run away, and go and tell Boris, and then Boris launches his nuke, or at least arms his nuke, and we don't want that. So it's not as simple as just shoot the shit out of everyone. But also, even if it was that simple, I'd probably struggle because I'm not the best at shooting the shit out of everyone. I'm good at shooting the shit, just not good at shooting the shit. Do you know what I mean? Right, so he's leaving. But I can't leave them alive because they're going to go on grass to Boris. So what I'll do is I'll stand here and I'll act like a normal soldier who's just... This is just where my part of the mission is here. My job is to guard this gate. And then, see, there's a sniper up there. If he sees what's happening, he won't be happy. Has he just turned around to come back? Or is this a different guy? The ships at night look beautiful. But the owls are still around. Alright, mate. Hey, what time's break? Mate. See, now I need to do this quickly. Game, don't fuck with me. I need to quickly get this body out of there. I can't tell if anyone's walking up behind me. It takes so long to drag a body. This is probably the slowest, most stupid way of doing the mission. But every other way I've tried, everyone's just nicked me. We're okay for now. Gotta get behind this wall. Oh god, every time I stop I can hear the body. Alright, I think that's safe. Whew! Now let's try the same again. With the next dude. I think there's only two of them. And we just don't want the sniper to see, because you might think he's facing the other way, but he can turn. And he will. Oh shit, there's a gun here. There we go. That looks like, it looks less suspicious if I have the right weapon. If I had like a pistol or something, they're gonna be like, hey, my man doesn't use a pistol. Also, at least with the fiber wire, they don't leave any blood. Thief 1, you can run away. Not really an option here. Yeah. Thief 1. I mean, a lot of people, the way they play Thief, I didn't play it like this because I'm stubborn. But a lot of people that you see playing Thief 1, as soon as they get detected, they just load a save. And I'm not a fan of that kind of methodology. On this game, you're not allowed to do that. It doesn't let you save mid-mission anyway, so you can't do that. But yeah, I did a lot of running away on Thief. Did you ever play Tenchu? Tenchu's a brilliant stealth game. I really loved that when I was younger. But it's quite funny in that you slice someone open in front of another guard, and then like a minute later they're like, just the wind. But, you know, how else would they do it? Because you couldn't have it like Metal Gear Solid 3. Tenchu's brilliant. You should. It's got some drawbacks, but overall a brilliant series. That's definitely worth it. But Metal Gear Solid 3, on the other hand, I tried playing that on hard, and every time I got seen, I had to wait ages for the alert status to go down. And don't get me wrong, that's much more realistic and immersive. If you know, if you're trying to guard a base and someone is spotted who's not meant to be there, you're not going to forget about it anytime soon. You're going to be highly alert. But in terms of, it's trying to marry the realism with the game, and being all the guards being on high alert for ages because you made one wrong step, it takes the piss a bit. I really like that in this game. It doesn't allow you to save, it's going to force you to learn the level and the pathing, even if it's annoying. Yeah, it hasn't really bothered me, to be honest, Fuchsia. I kind of appreciate that. I like that in games. I don't like to be granted success just because I tried. I want to beat the level. I want to beat the game. I don't want to just get through the game because the game felt sorry for me. Alright, now the problem here is I've got this sniper on the roof, and I've got these two guards over here. Now, do they drop their guard again? They do eventually, but it just takes a long time. It might be because I was playing on hard difficulty, Tor, so maybe on normal it's fine. But on hard, there was like 2 tiers to the alert. There's like actively looking, and then there's, which is like red, and then there's a sort of amber kind of passively looking. And that one takes ages to go away. So if you get seen and then you hide under like under something, you sat there doing nothing for ages, and it doesn't really marry well with good gameplay as much as it's realistic. So the issue here is we've got 2 guards here, and we've got a sniper up there. Now, there's not going to be any more men coming through the gates, I don't believe. So that's a good thing, because those men are going to go and grass up to Boris if they do see anything untoward. So we've sorted that part out. But then if I shoot the sniper on the roof, which I can do, I've got a sniper rifle, he's going to fall onto the floor. And these two are either going to come and investigate and then run off to Boris. Now, I could shoot him, then take them 2 out before they can have a chance to run away. Hopefully no one else is going to come looking. So maybe let's do that. Let's go and get the sniper rifle. Then it's a bit stupid. It's not realistic anyway that they drop the guard until the threat is neutralized. It isn't realistic, and that's the problem. Is like, sometimes what's realistic and what's good for a game doesn't line up very well, and that is the problem with stealth especially. You've either got to break your immersion or you've got to have an unplayable game, and you've got to find a compromise between the two. Alright, here's me sniper rifle. It's so big I can't even holster it. Look what happens when you try and holster the sniper rifle. Lol. Now, I'm not sure what side's best to approach from. On the one hand, I don't think this is a good side, because this area is populated. Even though there's a fence behind those buildings, there are people, and the sniper rifle's not suppressed. It's going to be loud. So maybe I'm better coming from this side, being far away from others. Some games have an alarm event. Once it's triggered, a lot more guards are on patrol, and that's that. Commandos does it that way. In some cases, I reckon it could work, but it's hard because, like, one mistake can almost make the level unbeatable. After that, like, you know, some games, enemies have a very fixed pattern of walking, and you can read the pattern, and then you can know when it's safe to go between or when it's safe to take someone out. Other games, they have a more realistic, erratic pattern of walking, and on paper, it's like, well, that's well more immersive, that's well more realistic. People are not machines. They don't always follow an exact pattern. But on the flip side of it, if you've tried to take out a guard when he has an erratic walking pattern, it's just the luck of the draw. You'll have 20 attempts and, like, you'll succeed, not because you played better on that attempt, but just because you got the luck of his walk not turning around at the right time. Get the frick in here, Mark. Happy Tuesday. Just want to let you know, mate, there was a new ad online. Just letting you know. So look, we've got these two. and then him up there. No, mate, but there was one, mate. I just wanted to reassure you. Whether you saw it or not, it was still there. Okay. So do I take these two out first, or... But yeah, Commandos, I haven't played that one. I'm not really familiar with it. Is it a PC game? Look at this wobbly arm bastard. There you go. Look, they haven't even come. They've just gone to report right away. A guard is running to bomb to Boris to alert him. Fuck! Why didn't they inspect the body? The mission's over, basically. After all that work, we fucked it. I've got the exact same outfit. Can I not pick both of these up? No. One or the other. How do I... Okay. Boris immediately alerted. Look, traffic light graphics. For Dechi to ignore. It's a little bit too quiet. Right, let's check the map. Where am I? Okay. I thought then I could see these little docks and I was like, well, where are they? Okay. Oh! You absolute tit. Bomb. Boris has armed the nuke. Boris is escaping. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot, jerk-offs. You should do not look. Boris has escaped. See you later. I'm out of here. You should not let him do either of those things. Backseating banned. Sorry, Mark. You are now banned. It can only be a PC game. I hear the Samurai Commando styles. It's good, super. To be fair, I only played the original Commando. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me think of Commando, which was a Konami game, arcade game from the 80s. Which I didn't play in the arcade, but I did play on my mate's ZX Spectrum, and it was awful on that. But it was okay, but the graphics were awful. Right, so that was a failure. Again. So, honestly, I'm at a loss as to what I'm supposed to do. Because if I kill anyone, then Boris is alerted. And if I don't kill anyone, then fucking AIDS. Brick. so close to that answer with that line of thinking. So if I kill anyone, we're fucked. If I don't kill anyone, we're fucked. But I'm close to the answer with that line of thinking. It's in between kill everyone and don't kill everyone. Maybe just kill some of the people. I wonder if there's a way I can shoot the sniper rifle without the other two gate guards getting onto it. I don't think that there is, though. And the problem is, there's going to be two guys going across this way. And I've got to take them both out. Otherwise, if I approach these guys, then these guys are going to be constantly coming through all the time. I wondered if I can just walk through. Like last time I tried though, and they were like, hey, you can't go through here. But maybe sometimes it does let you. Maybe it's an RNG thing. It's me. I'm one of you guys. I'm a terrorist. Look, I've got my terrorist outfit. Let me through. Maybe wait until these guys are going through. I'll go through with them. Or maybe kill one of them and then I could walk through. And pretend to be them. Does it work like that? That's my next idea if this doesn't work. Is wait till one of them gets all the way to the end of there, kill him, and then come back as if I'm him. If the AI is that advanced, I'd be impressed. Oh, I can see you got credentials here. You got someone new with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. That worked really well. What the frick? I mean, he's got credentials, so that's fine with me. But now we're going to depart into securing the perimeter. Because this part of the level we've not seen much of. I made up that work because otherwise the other plan was going to take ages. Of like killing every one of them one by one. So I'm happy now. Happy, happy. Realistic stealth game would be pretty boring, I guess. You try and infiltrate, and if you get spotted, you leave and go on with your life. Yeah. Oops. They got me. And then I settled down. Right, there's a dickhead over there. Is it just one? I love these binoculars and the way it enhances the draw distance. Right, so there's one guy there. We haven't even got compass graphics. How are we supposed to know where we are? Still hitting on these man graphics, absolutely, Grom, but we made progress, mate. We got through the gate that I was talking about struggling to get through. We actually went and did it. Ignore the cats fighting. I actually find that cat noise very atmospheric. It gives me the willies. Alright, so if I can walk through here, maybe. Progress frickin' graphics, mate. You know what I did, Grom? There was another guy going through the gate, so I just walked in behind him. And he fucking let me through. It was a bit of a piss take, Nightbot, but I'll take it. After all the pain this level's give me, I'll take it all day. There should be another gate. Is there 2 gates? Or is that not even a gate? Right there. So there's a gate here. But I believe I might be... Or here. But I might be able to just go along here. But there's dogs this way. And the dogs can... Some of the dogs don't react and some of them do. So I think going that way is risky. I'd be better going through the gate, same as last time, pretending to be one of them. You looking at me? Yeah, look, someone went through. I keep feeling like he's looking at me. I think they can see me. They can definitely... They're not looking left. Nowhere near as much as they're looking right. I think they can see me. And they're thinking, he's weird, him over there. Oh, no, now he's looking left. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Oh, God, Oku Labs, Prime Labs, get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome. Uh-oh. We're making epic progress. Why did he just turn around randomly? You ain't never seen progress looks this good in HD. Please stop coming this way. Please stop coming this way. Please stop. Oh, frick. We moved 2 pixels. We got through the gate that I didn't know how to get through. Hello, Dixie. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I trust Grom escorted you safely home. That's good to hear. Uh-oh. Ignore the cats fighting. No, this is it, Jay. If you had 1 shot... He's a good lad, our Grommer. Meow. Stupid cat. You ain't never seen cat sound graphics looks this good in HD. When did Q get a cat? You can tell it's mine because it's constantly unhappy and attacking me. Alright, so this guy, I'm going to wait for him to get close and then I'm going to get the owl fiber wire out because it doesn't leave any blood. I wonder if he can see me. Right, I think we got away with it for now. Thought it was meant to be a dog. It is meant to be a dog. We didn't really get a cat. It's just the game. It's got cat sound effect graphics. Don't believe their lies. You ain't never seen Oculab's graphics looks this ratty before in HD. Right, I've played stealth games before. I'm going to lie this body in the bit where it's not lit. To no avail. Look at that, practically invisible. If I was walking along here, I'd be like, there's definitely nothing here. Can't even see anything. See, practically invisible. Actually, he could be a little bit better placed, couldn't he? Let's try this again. Fuck's sake. Oh, they're perfect. Perfect. Actually invisible now. Oh shit. That's a different guy. He didn't seem to be alarmed by the fact that his mate's gun was on the floor and his mate was nowhere to be found, but... What? What? Fuck me. Fucking hell. Wow. Incredible. It feels like no matter what I do, they're gonna find me out. Maybe I'm killing too many people. That's the problem. Wow. That's fine. I think that's genuinely it, Grom. I'm supposed to kill everyone, but also don't kill anyone. That's what I can work out. At least this game gives you a mission to go kill everyone. Fucking New Vegas. I mean, I don't think it does. I think there is a stealthy way to do it. I'm just shit. Right, he goes around that corner and then he comes back. When he comes back, we'll have him. I'll show you my special trick. It's called round the houses. Special trick we learnt in stealth school. As soon as I see him, I'm going to show you the trick round the houses. Are we the baddies? I think we might be. No, actually, we're going to stop them launching a nuke. We're the goodies now. We've stopped protecting lizards. That was the last level. Did I hear you say you're not very good with keyboard and mouse? Yeah. It's not what I grew up on. I was always a console gamer. So, it's not my... I think it is better for when you've got a precise aim. Okay, this is the trick. Round the houses, it's called. Round the houses. We learned this in stealth school. Okay, that body's not even fucking hit. Jesus. Okay. See this? He doesn't even know I'm here. Doesn't even know I'm here. There we go. And that's called around the houses. Was you here, mate? Didn't even know you was here. You're not supposed to say anything. You're supposed to be stealthy. Oh, mate, didn't even know you was here, mate. Was you here? Oh. Alright, so that's that. Let's pick his gun up. Did you see the way the gun went flying? Right. Now, let's try... What we'll do is we'll wait here in the shadow, obviously, where we're invisible. And as soon as he goes back, we'll join him. I'll say something like, I need the toilet. Please, you've got the only toilet facility in 50 miles. Watch, it won't work this time. Decky train. There's Decky train track graphics. I haven't seen Decky yet in the level. Routine inspection. Nothing to worry about. Okay, let's see how far I can take this then. Watch out, boys. Maybe we can both walk through this gate as well. It bothers me in games when you're following someone or they're following you and you walk at a different speed to them, so you can't just naturally walk the same speed. He didn't even know I was there. See how stealthy I was then? Just behind him. Because I want to blend it and walk at the same speed. Right, let's assess the situation. There's a dude. So there's the gate. So let's get out the way and just observe this fella. See if he goes through the gate. There's a dude coming up. I don't know if this one goes through the gate or if he just goes near it and comes back out again. So that's what I want to check before. I'm not throwing this mission away. Not for you or anybody. I've played a lot of World of Warcraft and there's so many escort quests. Every fucking NPC runs and walks at different speeds to your run walk. It's infuriating. Yeah, I haven't played World of Warcraft, but I've played a lot of games where it's like that. And because me, you know what I'm like, I like to be immersive and I'm an idiot in that. I like to blend it. So I always want to walk at the same pace as them and it's always different. Okay, so does he go through? Yeah, he does. Okay, so this guy's going to go through as well. So we're going to follow this guy. When this guy comes round the corner, we're just going to emerge. Where are you? Yeah, escort quests. It's like when developers don't know how to build a game. Just shove it with escort quests. Although they're not the worst. I don't hate them the way some people do. Sometimes they can be good. Welcome in, Nocturne. Happy Tuesday, mate. Hope you're well. We're actually making progress. Can you Adam and Eve it? Right, so I'm just gonna... Hello. I am one of you. Wait, I need the MP5 to be one of them. Hello, I'm one of you. I love the way these two don't get out each other's way. They just walk right up to each other. We've made at least 1 pixel of progress, mate. You can escort follow them at their own pace by holding a button. Very cool feature. Oh my freaking god. Second gate. Is that gate even guarded? That gate's not even guarded. Oh my god, we're getting close. I wonder if there's anything around here to be worth having. I love a good stealth game, you know, when it works well and when you're actually able to blend. Fucking love it. So is this is locked. I wonder if I can just shoot that. Apparently not. Let's try something a bit more heavy duty. Ah, frick. Fuck the mission. I'll just approach and be like, I heard gunshots. Huh? Huh? I heard gunshots. Did you hear gunshots too? I don't know where they came from. It sounded over here, but I can't find anything. It all looks clear. What was that noise? Oh, look, these two come to inspect. Where the fuck did they come from? They literally just teleported in. I'm not asked. They've just teleported in. I think the game forgot to load them. What the hell? Right, I don't want to hang around here because it looks very suspicious. Is he gone? Oh, frick. They're coming right for us! Oh god, more gate guards. Okay, maybe I can walk through here again. Get the hat-trick, maybe? Wait for these. Hey boys, yeah, don't look at them in the eye. I'm just on my ciggy break. I can't find me bifters. Can't find me ciggies, lads, but I'll oh yeah, wait, I think I left them in the other thing. Yeah, I think my ciggies are through this gate, actually. Now that I think about it. Let's just go through here. Yeah, right, boys. Right, we made it through. Oh, there's a sniper again. Where's my compass? Okay, so this is south. I want to go east, really. I want to see what's in the weapon majiggity. Just to know if I'm going to need it or not. I love the way he runs up and down things. The stairs. Wait for the fella. We're going to have to do round the houses. No, I don't want to go round the houses this side because I think there's dogs. Okay, there's no dogs in this part. Right, there's the dude. He's come back through. Follow him. Bloody hell, he's fast. Wait for me! Requesting access. Thanks, fellas. Oh, I can't tell you how nervous it makes me walking through like that. Another gate. Routine inspection. I like that how big the patrols are. They were like this in Thief. Like the first stealth games I played were Metal Gear Solid and Tenchu, and you know I'm not trying to knock them at all. They're both brilliant games, but they had very small patrol routines on most of the guards, and so you got used to the idea of a guard's routine being like 10 square foot. But Thief was the first game I came across where some of the routines and patrols would span massive areas, and then you couldn't really tell whether they were due to be in your room or not. And it was I love that word, immersive, and it was. I'm here, but I have a feeling I should be doing something else. Can't put my finger on Tater! Tater, no! No! Get the frick in here, mate. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're good. You make sure that plane lands safely, fella, because I'm not having it on my head. No! You've spent hours! Oh god, there's a dog. There is a dog. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Does it give up on me? Is that someone there? I can't tell. Nope, it's just a barrel. Okay. So we've got to be mindful that there's dogs. But it doesn't look like there's guards. Touch wood. Because if there is any guards, then we can't just shoot the dogs. You an ugly motherfucker. There it is, look. Is it? Is there a dog? No. Yep, it is. I thought so. Okay. So if there's no guards, I'll just shoot them. It's fine. But if there is, then we're fucked. Because if we shoot the dog and try and drag the body away. Suspicious though that there be an area that's not guarded, but maybe they don't know that there's a weapon stash. We need to have words, sir. Oh, what's Mark done now? Is it easy hacks mode it installs? Have you found out he had it installed? Uh-oh. Right, that's one dog. Can you drag the dog's body? Can't even drag it anyway, so even if I wanted to hide the evidence, there's no way of doing it. And Annalid James, as he's known. Is that what we're talking about? Right, is this the... Oh, fuck. That is leaving it to chance. Those dogs, if they bite you, you're dead. Can't get enough of the guy. Annalid James, what an absolute legend. Oh, that sounds noisy. I didn't used to like him, and I grew to love him. And you can too, Tater. You can too. Right, I think this is it. This is the site. Oh, baby. What have we got here? Car bomb. The car bomb. That gives me an idea, actually. That's a shotgun. That's a machine gun, sniper rifle, silenced Beretta. So apart from the car bomb, there was nothing really useful here. What's this? Sniper ammo. You can never have enough sniper ammo. Can I holster the shotgun? If I can, I'll pick it up. Jesus Christ, that bounced like a pig. No, apparently I cannot. It's about the size of an MP5, so I don't know why. Watch, if I pick this one up, I should be able to. Oh, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Look, that one I can holster, no problem. MP5 SD, what's the difference? Is that suppressed? Is that what it means? Let's find out, shall we? Can we do it like this? Oh, look at all of these information graphics. Beautiful. Loads of information. So, There's an MP5 and then there's an MP5 SD. I'm guessing SD means suppressed or silenced. And it does look like it's got a bit of a longer nozzle on the nose. Or the barrel, as they say. People coming in, it's not a nose, Q, it's a barrel. They're not bullets. They're shells. They're rounds. Right, so we got to the objective, that's good. Now we need to go back that way and get on the boat. Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a great big watery boat. Boat. Look at me. Oh, dog. I'm gonna go around the houses again because I don't. Hello? Where the fuck did you come from? One lone guard. Heavy. Okay. Well, he didn't seem to mind me being there. Phew. Are we okay? Is there another dog over there? That's another dog. I thought it was. I think SD means silenced because the Beretta that's silenced also has SD on it. Oh, it bit me because it took 3 bullets before it went down. Fucking cocaine riddled. Don't give drugs to your pets. It's not right. Poor doggo. It was him or me. I don't like it. But it was him or me. Some dogs take a lot of cocaine. You can't explain that. Right, now we need someone to go through this gate. Cocaine Canine. Whee! Do you ever remember that film? I think it was it John Belushi or James Belushi in it? Called K9, but it was spelled the letter K and then 9. And I didn't know the word canine as you've just typed it. So the title of that was lost on me. I was like, K9, but it's supposed to be a dog? Huh. I don't get it. And that was my story. Yeah, because I was younger. I'd never come across the word canine. So the film was called The Letter K and then the number 9. Meant to be a really funny joke about a police dog. I didn't get it. What's happening? Get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks very much for raiding. Digi2 Ferox, welcome in. Thanks very much for the raid. We're just playing Hitman graphics. Good to see yous. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. This is a blind playthrough. No spoilers, please. We're trying our best. We are terrible at the game, but we're making progress. What was you just playing? What was you streaming? You were playing Genshin Impact. Isn't that the one with all of the anime girls with the short skirts and stockings? It sounds brilliant. It sounds like a brilliant game. I approve. Sounds wonderful. I've actually never played it. Spoiler, I'm dead. Literally, next second in, I will be dead. Anime game? Was that offensive? I'm sorry. Is it not an anime game? Zelda with anime girls. Is it based off an anime or is it its own thing? Alright guys, where's the guard? to walk through. I need someone to help me go through that gate. Where's all the guards gone? If I approach that gate, they're gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you?" Even though I walked through it before. Where have all the guards gone? Where have all the guards gone? Where? Oh wait, no, I don't need that gate actually. The correct, politically correct term is weeb shit. I do love a good short-skirted anime girl though. Who doesn't? With the big boober. Who doesn't? Is that what it's about? Yeah. Just making sure I know what I'm talking about. No, it's not based off of it, but they stole the idea from Zelda Breath of the Wild and a few tweaks from Nier Automata. Okay. But it's a very popular game. It's got a lot of people playing. Isn't it free to play as well? Or did I just make that up? Look at all of these epic walking graphics. Yeah, not based off an anime, I get you. Oh god, there's a dog. Oh fuck, oh fuck, the whole mission's fucked. Oh my god. We nearly blew the whole mission. Because if the guard's over there, see them? If they saw me shoot the dog, even though he's looking right at me, if they saw me shoot the dog, they were going to be like, "He's not one of us." Oh shit! Oh frick. What happened here? I don't know. Look, somebody shot the dog. I can't think what happened. Oh, I came over here right away. There's a dead dog here. Did you see anything? I didn't see anything. Oh my god. Ah. Thanks very much for the sub, Tater. Incredible support. Thank you, mate. And I'm glad to hear that you landed the plane safely. Incredible. I hope you unlocked the achievement, mate. Phenomenal. Everyone's safe in Tater's hands. If you're ever getting on a plane and Tater's the pilot, don't worry about it. You're fine. Thanks very much, mate. You can play Gotcha to get new characters, but you're not forced to buy anything. Right, okay, but it's free to play, but the girl... Do you get the good skirts if you play the free characters, though, or do you have to pay to get the really good skirts? You know what I'm saying? I can't believe somebody shot this dog and it wasn't me. Or you. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm gonna go carry on my patrol. I'll see you in a minute. Hopefully we don't find any more dogs getting shot. See ya. That was very lucky. 45 minutes short of the achievement after all of that. Couldn't you have hit some turbulence and like delayed the flight or something? Alright, if I approach this gate, they're gonna say to me, "You're not welcome in." Next dog in. No, don't say that. So I need a guard. Where have all the good guards gone? Oh, I think I'm way out the way here. I don't have to go this way, do I? I think I can just go past. Oh, fuck. How did I end up this way when I got this far without any guards? Okay, I see why. I see why. He's not leaving the dog alone, him. Do you know that phrase? Notice me, senpai? Well, this is the opposite. Don't notice me, senpai. Right, we need to get through here, but there's nobody coming through. There's no guards. Is this the way I came? Where are all the guards? Should we just try it? Maybe I can just go through this one. Without even interacting with them. Even though this looks proper weird to approach this way. It looks chained up. That is one chained up looking door. There's nobody though, is there? Is anyone approaching? Please. no one's going through here. What happened to the guy who went through in the first place?
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
I'm leaving. Brilliant. Brilliant. Love that. Love that. $152. Okay. Wow. That was... We did so well. Shiva, I didn't see you there, mate. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's pain. That is pain. So it seems like you can go through that gate one way, but you can't get back out again. Remember what we said in Nomad stream? I don't know, we said a few things. What in particular are we referring to? Book this game off. Mario 3 time. Do 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 do. What a game. What a time to be alive. We did so well there as well. Fuck. Oh well. Carry on again. Wasn't even a real game, it was all just a play. That was some epic plot twist. Wasn't even a game? Okay, so I'm confused what to do now, because you can get through that gate as long as there's someone there, and there is someone there to let you through the first time, but the second time they don't let you through. Same as Mario 2, wasn't even a real game, just a dream. Fun fact, did you know Hitman Codename 47 was originally released in Japan as Doki Doki Piss Take? I'm not even going to bother killing this guy now. Pista K, yeah, Pista K. The musical. Just gonna finish smoking this cig and then I'm going through that gate. I wonder if I can get through if someone's coming the opposite way. Because I'm only able to get through walking in behind them.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, fuck off. Rigged. Okay, so that doesn't work. It's only if you go behind them, it seems. God damn it! 1, he killed Toads just to get coin. 2, was a Drea. 3, was a play. Only real Mario was Mario Kart. Oh, a dream. 1, he killed Toads just to get coin. Yeah. All rigged. The only real one was Mario Kart. The first in the Mario Kart series is in the Mario series. Or at least we're off to 52 deaths. Guys, this is getting a bit tough. I do like just walking up to people and blasting them like that, and then putting it away. It does feel very Hitman-y. I think they nailed the style of the game. Didn't even do that. Right. Where's our mate? Now we just wait here for our mate. Shame you can't smoke in the game. That's stuck in my head now. I can't go any higher. Pepsi Man! Bam, bam, ba da da bam. Pepsi Man was officially the first game in the Mario series. Have that stunk in your head, you slag. Yeah, me head's been proper stunk with that one. We're gonna wait for this guy, and then we're gonna walk through the fair. I feel like I want the car bomb, so I feel like no. Is it worth the dogs though? To be fair, when Boris activates the nuke, he then destroys the arming device, like the remote. He destroys it. So maybe he arms it, but he can't launch it. Can't explain that. Maybe it can't be launched. So maybe you can kill Boris after he's launched it, and you've got all the time in the world to just find it and disarm it because it can't be launched. Maybe. Or maybe it auto-launches after it's armed, after a fixed amount of time. I don't know. I'm with him. Hell yeah. So this is east. Yeah, that's the correct direction. I don't like to run too much because it's suspicious. If only it was that easy to get in, please, mate. It's not even that easy on this. Like, normally I get shot, but this does seem to work. Sometimes. Only when they're coming the same direction as you, though. Oh, just blending. Popped out from the building. I'm on a patrol just like you. We're not so different, you and I. See the way he turned around? If I was sneaking up behind him, he would have got me there. I'll let you walk on ahead so it doesn't look gay. Not that there's anything wrong with it looking gay, I'm just, Right. You smell nice. What? Alright, we're in. Bomb, bomb, ba da da dum. Thanks, Grom. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay, so now. I've got such a simple mind. You can basically make anything appear in it. Can't explain that. Uh-oh. Right, I don't really want that gate. Okay, so let's go this way. Look, dog graphics. Fuck. Thing is, this does work well in terms of like when I'm trying to walk somewhere and I don't want to be spotted, I am shitting myself. I've never known a game to make walking feel so intense. Didn't even see you there. I kind of want his outfit actually. Shit, a dog. Carry a ladder, everyone hold doors open for you, no questions. Yeah, I've heard about this, like a little feat of social engineering where if you see someone who's like for maintenance, you don't ask them any questions, you just let them through. Hitman's a goth at heart. He is, isn't he? Blend it. Blend it. Look, sniper on the roof. Fuck. So are we in the area? Not yet. We're getting close though. We're in the getting to the vicinity of dog graphics. Right, there's another gate. Now we need someone to walk through this gate with us. There's a dude. Right, I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to come back. Because if I try and go through when he's coming the opposite way, they'll get me. So I'll wait round here in the shadow where I'm basically invisible. And I'll wait for him to come back. You know the phrase, what goes up must come down? Well, it's like, what goes in must come out. Oh yeah, there's another dude, okay. Okay. Wait up! Right, boys. Another guy on the roof. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually true. I'm just believing. Sometimes you've got to believe, even with no hope. It's just the way it is. So we need to keep an eye out for dog graphics now. So there is a guard that comes back through, unless there's one more gate that I've missed. Dog graphics, holy frick. Not cat graphics. To be fair, this is excellent pace to be back up to this bit. Basically speedrunner pace right now. The world record for Hitman can't be far off from 36 hours. Being a handyman's pretty good cover, but it's probably not going to help you when dealing with security that's been informed about repair schedules. No, it always works, Tor. Literally always. I saw it on YouTube. Never fails. In America, it's the worst. In school, you go in the toilet, and someone's going to be like, where's your hall pass? What the fuck's a hall pass? Are you messing? These are children, and they need the bathroom. You're not going to go to the bathroom without a hall pass, little Timmy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've got no hall pass, but I do have a gun. You red-blooded American, god damn it. God bless you. Poor Americans, it's not their fault the country's AIDS. The UK is AIDS as well. I'm the principal. Principal list. I don't joke about these things, it's not funny. Now there was a guard stood there last time, out of nowhere. I'm wondering if has this game got the Tenchu thing where enemies spawn in? Look, there, I can see its feet. I can see its little dog feet, look. Anyone like doggy feet? Oh yeah, little jelly beans and that. Where's the dog? There. Fuck. I get nervous when it takes that many shots. Alright, now let's get in. Get our shit and get out. Okay, sniper ammo. Yes, please. Car bomb. Yes, please. Suppressed MP5. Hell yeah. And I think that's it. We've got the rest. Let's go. I'll bring the non-suppressed one out because that's the one they're expecting to see. If they see a silencer on the end of me MP5, they might be like, that's suspicious. That's not our official gun that we wear. And then they'll be like... Look, now there's a guard. Where's he come from? He was not there before. I think once you collect the car bomb, that guard spawns in. Oh no, another dog. Oh fuck. Two of them. We managed. Now we need to find the guard from this part. There's a dude. Hey, you gonna walk through the gate anytime soon? Doing any gate walking? Anyone? Anyone walking through any gates? See, on the way in, there was a dude walking through the gate. On the way out, there's not. Maybe I don't need. I think I do though, to be honest. See, look, he's just stood there now. That's where he lives. Binoculars are probably not standard issue, so we don't want to get caught with them out. Has he got the same outfit on as me? Yes. So there's no point in stealing his outfit. So now I need to figure out a way of getting through the gate. And I don't think killing them is going to work because there's another gate dead close. Nobody walking through. Ever. There's a sniper. Fuck. So I can't even kill them. The sniper will have me. No one's ever going to walk through ever again. My plan has failed. I wonder where Boris's car is, because if I can find his car, I can plant the bomb. It'll probably be around here. And then I don't care if he gets alerted. He's playing into my hands. I don't think I can go this way. This way is no longer an option. We're gonna have to brave it with the dogs. So you don't mind if it's just me and the dogs, it's fine, I'll kill them. But if it's me and the dogs and the guard, killing the dogs exposes me to the guard. And this has got a narrow passageway. Didn't mean it like that. But there's no room for it to be like ambiguous about who killed the dogs in such a narrow passage. Who killed the dogs? Who? Who? But I wonder if I kill him. Is anyone else looking? Have you tried petting them sleg hounds? You love it. Maybe I'll kill him. Not suspicious at all that you're coming right behind me. Now be careful because there's snipers. Do I need to drag the body anywhere? I probably do, you know, because the eyesight on these guards is insane. I'll just drag it this way a bit. They're going up. You can never have too many MP5s, especially when you can holster them in your chest cavity. Oh, fuck. Where did you come from, you little prick? Good job I killed the guard, innit? Take the outer portion of the perimeter to avoid any... Is that a door open? It's fucking open? Is it? Or am I seeing things? Is it open? I don't think it is, actually. That's not open, is it? It looked open, though. How misleading is that?
Who's killing dogs now? Q, Q, Q. Who's killing dogs now? Q, Q,
Thank you, Nocturne.
Just another reason why I am taking over this stream. I will never play a game where a cute pupper will ever whimper in pain.
A cute pupper.
Viva la Scarlet and Viva la Doges.
Viva la Scarlet. That's open. That is open. Thanks very much for the bits, Nocturne, and for continuing to support the channel. I massively appreciated, pal. Viva la Scarlet. I think Scarlet would be an excellent host of this channel. I don't want to kill puppers. It's never my intention, but it's pupper or me, you know what I mean? Right, so I think I can get in there. Viva la Scarlet. What an absolute legend. Okay, so I think I can walk in here. Nothing suspicious. Because we want to go west. I don't want to run while these guys are on my right. I'm scared to even look to my right because it might be suspicious. Can we have Scarlet play instead, please? You can be demoted to reading whatever irritating shit slink. Pays to make you read out every damn time. Do you find it irritating? Didn't even know you found it irritating, mate. You find it irritating? Oh, Nightbot, I'd love a brew. Actually, it's break time now, but I'm just going to carry on with this attempt. See how we go. I love it, Grom. When it's like, I think it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That guy's so funny. So creative. Hello. Okay, I think this is the way in, is it? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we need someone to approach this gate, please. Can someone go through this gate, please? Q, I need a band-aid. I think I got cut by the amount of sarcasm in that What? No, I love it when Slinky makes Scarlet read a really ridiculous long... I absolutely love it. It's hilarious. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so no one's going to go through there, are they? There's nobody approaching. And there's a sniper on the roof again. What? I don't know what you're laughing at. It's so fresh. That's the funny thing about it. Doesn't matter how many times it happens. It's always so fresh. How does he do it? How does he keep his jokes so fresh? You've been hitting that copium before stream, Q. I don't blame you. If I was in this simulation, I would too. Guys, really don't know what you're talking about. Like, Slinky, I tell you what a fresh comment and series of jokes. Absolutely hilarious. Guys, I don't know how to get in this section. Right, I don't want to run by this dude because it's suspicious. Has he got a different outfit again? No, he's got the same outfit as me. You can tell by the yellow stripes. Sometimes, you know, I wish that the stream would have those comments all the time. Maybe you tell him, ah, da, 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 da. Maybe. So look, I wonder if there's any pliers or anything because... Oh fuck, I didn't mean it. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Doesn't look like it's alerted anyone. That can be arranged. I just love it, Grom. It makes me so happy when the sound of the stream is just constantly. It really... Look at that gap. As if you're a hitman. You're trying to get access to there. You think this is going to stop you? Some streams have those read messages pretty much all the time. I'll bet you those are awesome streams, aren't they? What a great stream to have that. Look, I could easy fit through there. Look at that. Easy. Come on, Hitman. Do you want to win or what? You gotta want it. Look, I'm not even touching the barbed wire. You gotta want it. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want to get through. I wonder if one of them's got a key for the padlock. How did you know? You knew? I'm just a genius. That's my explanation. I really don't know what to do here. We've got this far and we're going to fuck it. Because I can't see a safe way to get through the gate. Look, if I approach, they're going to say, hey, you're not supposed to be here. Watch. Put me head down.
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
Fuck. So what am I supposed to do? Look, sniper on the roof as well. And you know if I take him out, Boris is definitely getting alerted. So there's gotta be a way in. There's just gotta. Hey mate, oh shit dog. I think the dogs can fit through the gaps. So don't fuck around when there's a dog there. Is he having a poo? I think he's finished. He's literally just like brushed his back legs against the floor the way cats do when they've had a poo and they're trying to hide it. Pick up the... It's not my dog! Okay, I can understand you saying don't kill the dog. That As a dog lover myself, I get the sentiment. But pick up a strange dog's poo. That's got nothing to do with me. You're stretching it now, Dixie. I'm not going to do it. It's not my dog. And eat it as well. I don't know what else I expected. Where else could it possibly escalate to, you know? Once we're talking about picking it up, where else can it go from there? How can it get more shocking? Oh my god. There's a Christian channel, goddammit. Okay, there's a sniper up there. And there's 2 guards here. Any other snipers? You asked for it. Okay, I think I might have to just kill these bastards here. Is it safe to kill them? Look at all this data on the left. I think I'm gonna have to kill these 2. Is it safe? Is there anyone else around? That's closed gate graphics, by the way. You look, these 2 here. So if I kill... In case you couldn't tell what a closed gate looks like, I couldn't before. If I kill these 2, these 2 are going to be alerted. I have got a suppressed MP5 though. Do you know what? Let's take the sniper out. Can we take the sniper out? Oh, do you think he could see? If you were him, right? Just a little viewer poll without there being an actual poll. If you were this guy up here, do you think you would see me killing them 2 from there? It's a dark night. I've got the same outfit on as them. I've got a silenced gun. He's not even facing this direction, although I do believe he's looking over every now and again. His back's turned, but he does glance this way, and I know this game does let him see. It's not just an animation, it does let him see this way. I've had it happen before, but I think you're right. I think we might be okay. And these guys, they're facing the wrong way as well. So if we've got a silenced weapon and we get both of them with it, we might just succeed. Oh my god, Grob! I can't do it. I've lost my nerve. Come on, Quantum, you've got this. You've got this.
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
Say hello to my little friend.
Watch out.
Did I put it away? Yes. How long are we safe for though? Not very long. How the hell is he shooting me? We were safe there for about 2 seconds. Are we okay? Is it being forgotten? Grom has a way of having his way with your last name. Look, I think we're okay. We've blended it again. Guard found a dead soldier. Mission's a bit cryptic about what to... I mean... Oh, fuck. A guard is running to Boris to alert him. Brilliant. Where's Boris's car? It really isn't, says Fuchsia, who's got the biggest small brain on the planet. Okay. I don't know what happened. Ah! There's the bomb. There's the car, I mean. If I can just survive. Fuck. Where's the car bomb? Place car bomb. 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 I hate contextual actions on a game. Place car bomb. Place the car bomb. Place the car bomb. Place car bomb. Place. Oh my god. Brilliant. Oh, play. Oh, there's one pixel where you can. There's a pixel. I was looking at the wrong pixel. I found the pixel. And now I'm dead. In a bit, mate. See you later. Whew. Oh my god. Not over yet. Oh my god. I think next time. At least now there's no way of alerting. There's no way of alerting Boris because he's RIP. But I'm wondering, is everybody that sees me? What objectives are left? Disarm the nuke. But can I even get close without being known? 2 minutes are left until nuke explodes. I didn't. It's on a timer. Fuck. I haven't even got on the boat yet. Are these gonna attack me on sight? No. Right, boys, I need to get in.
This area is off limit. Leave the ship now.
Oh, sorry. So basically what you're saying is I need his outfit. What's that? Beretta. Okay. I haven't got time for no body. Hello, it's me that you just saw 5 seconds ago. 1 minute till detonation. They're getting off. I'm getting on. If I was a nuclear bomb, where would I be? How do I even get down there? "30 seconds. Bow, 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 bow. Guys, we're about to explode. I'm not even kidding. Guys, we're about to explode. No! No! Cat graphics. And we're dead. Sorry about that. Shorty, get the frick in here, mate. Happy. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for the shout out there, Grom. Everyone, if you're not following Shorty, he's just started a new campaign of Fallout 2. Young Street's been waiting for this moment since he was born. What an absolute incredible time to be alive. If you regularly make a habit of nuking yourself, that's the first time it's happened, actually, Cup. But welcome in. Happy Tuesday. They nuke the pussy. That's what you're supposed to do in it, Moomin. That's what the internet told me, anyway. But yeah, welcome in, gang. Good to have yous. I hope you had a good time with Fallout 2 graphics. I hope you made Young Street happy. So, guys, that's the bet. We failed. Congratulations, doubters. You won, Grom. I wondered if you actually made money with your little one player, 2 gold. Congratulations, doubters. You did it. You're a man. Welcome in, Desi. Happy. Welcome in, Bob. Wow. Shorty raided and all the people who used to watch my stream have come in. Welcome in, gang. Hope yous are well. 2 points. Absolutely gulched it. Absolutely gulched it. By the way, did you beat non-whistle graphics on Friday? I did. Fouché, although we did keep it to 20 credits because the end game is so ridiculous. But since then, J-Oku Prime Labs, J-Labson put me onto the speed run, and I can see how you can manage the end game now with strategy. So I feel like we maybe made it a bit too easy on ourselves, but it was still very tough, and we gulched it there as well. The 3 most important interviews of your life with Lizard Corper. Are you actually making progress with Pepsi? Are you going to become Pepsi Man, Bob? Happy Tuesday, mate. I kept good on me promise. I forgot about that. Yeah, mate. So the bet was honoured. Pure riggery. Q called up Tony Hawk Pro Gulcher for 1943. Pro Gulcher. I think that Fallout 2 game is resonating with a chunk of your audience. Well, I mean, Fallout 1 was really good, so I'd imagine Fallout 2. And also, most of my audience have been wanting to see Fallout 2 and crying and begging for it for months. And I'm like, no! So, Shorty took matters into his own hands. Not that I blame him. It's like, well, if Quantum won't stream it, I'll fucking do it. Everyone's like, yay! Shorty! 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 They're all throwing him in the air. The people's chump. This week is Verizon, Procter & Gamble, and Molson Coors. Is Molson Coors like the people who make Coors beer? Because if not, I've never heard of them. The other two are big time Lizard though. Especially that Procter & Gamble. Get in there, mate. You set the Lizards. You're in the Lizard crew. Was a World of Warcraft instance? No idea. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. I hope you're having fun with Fallout 2 graphics, and thanks for doing it on my behalf. Even though I know you're not really. Thanks for taking the hit. And I'm sure you're all having a magical time. MGD, I don't know that one. Unless that's an abbreviation. Miller Genuine Draft. I've never seen Miller over here. I've seen it on telly. Like adverts and that in America, like Miller Lite and all stuff like that, but I've never actually seen it in this country. Metal Gear Deluxe. Is that the sequel to Revengeance? The name's so bad I thought it was a meme. But it's actually true. Very fun. We might even reset the game next time just to see what we can play with. Did you go on? Did you take Jinxed, Shorty? And if you did, are you regretting your decision? I really want you to play Flight Sim. Oh, I wouldn't even know where to start. You know what though, Tater? I have been interested in them. Even yet, I remember back in the day when PC games weren't even like much of a thing. Always seeing the big Flight Sim boxes in the shop. And always being like, oh, how good would it be if you could afford a machine that could run that? Maybe one day soon. Maybe not. The #2 beer company in the US, but not much internationally. If you play Flight Sim to a high level, are you basically a pilot? Like, is it lesson 1, hold up to nose that? I think I could have figured that bit out. The crashing part, Tater, I reckon I'll manage. I decided not to do Jinx as it limits the entire gameplay to only unarmed. Oh, if you're not carrying a weapon, you can manage. My mate had combat Flight Sim. I love that. I didn't know that there was a combat variant. But the Flight Sim games do interest me. I do like them. But I think I'd like to mess around with them rather than do a set like what you were doing today, Tater. I don't know if I'd have the patience, and I'm a very patient guy. I'd maybe do what you do of like set up the autopilot and then AFK. Or actually, you were AFK, but you were still playing the game, weren't you? Were you just not typing on the stream? Did you have to be present for that whole flight? But yeah, Fallout 1, I did Jinxed. I took the Jinxed perk because some people recommended it. Some lovely crystal holders were like, yeah, do Jinxed. Did Jinxed, and I stabbed myself like 5 times in the first 10 minutes. And every time I went to attack, I'd fall over. I thought it'd be funny, but it was funny, but it was too much. I had to restart the game, yeah, and I don't like to do that. Normally, I'll persevere regardless of the conditions, but this was a case where 5 minutes in, I knew we were going to have a hell of a time. So, I had to restart. Someone didn't consider moderation with that perk. Yet if it was like every now and again you got yourself into a bad situation, I would have found it amusing, but it was like literally every action goes just as wrong as possible. I was working, so just let that run in the background. I did all the pre-flight stuff, got to cruise, altitude, autopilot, and then came back for landing. That's cool. So you can sort of... you have to do it a bit, but you don't have to do it all the time. Once you get yourself to a safe situation, you're okay to like put it in cruise. Bit more balanced in Fallout 2 and with luck 10, it's great. Have you tried Jinx with luck 10? You love it. I don't think there is a benefit, is there? Isn't it just for the amusement? Or is there a benefit? Maybe there is. Remember that time I started Fallout 1 like 2 weeks into your playthrough and still finished first? Bob, I would like to say, oh my god, you should be so proud, what an amazing feat, but actually that's standard. Even now, if someone wanted to claim a crystal for Hitman, after I've had 36 hours in, if someone else wanted to start today, I'm sure they'll beat it before me. When I'm actually playing, I will do more like the radio and manual navigation. I think I would like flight sims, but there'd be a lot to learn. And obviously I'd have to start at the beginning. Anyway, listen, I hate to do this so soon after a raid, and thank you very much for the raid, mate. I hope you are going to have an amazing, magical time with the Fallout 2 campaign after you braved your way through that horrible, horrible game, Ocarina of Time. You've earned your reward, and I hope you're going to have a good one with it. But I need to go and take a quick 10 quantum minutes before I face this mission again. This bastard mission. Most complicated mission in the history of video games. Just to quote Fuchsia. Inaccurately. What's a tonky? Tinkle. Okay, I was worried then, Mark. I was like, what the hell? What's been getting said? Quick quantum tonky. Beep. Alright, yeah. I will be back. Thanks for being here, everyone. I'll be back in exactly 10 quantum minutes. Getting a little quick leg stretch, cup of tea. And then we'll return for more horrible trying to get onto the boat to destroy Boris. Nuclear bomb mission graphics. Gulch that tonky. Smash that like button. No, I said it wrong. Ring that like button. Smash that bell. I shall see yous. I'm at 600. I'm at 600. This time this morning I was 601. I was 601 earlier today. We're back at 600 again. Yeah, we did it. Thanks, mate. Thanks so much. It's been a long journey to get to 600. Sure has. Okay, anyway, right. Good job, straight gulching off. He just literally straight gulched it. This man is a gulch machine. I'll be back in 10 minutes with tea, and then we're going to attempt this mission again. And we'll do another bet. So, doubters won the last bet. Our believers going to have their turn. Find out after the break. Hello, I'm back. Exactly 10 minutes later. Welcome in, Slink. Happy. Good to see you. What won the poll? Happy Tuesday, mate. Oh, all three answers drew with a result of 52. Can you believe it? Didn't even know you was. What was your Gulchin, Manine? And was your Gulchin. All won equally with 52 results each. Brilliant. Thanks for taking part, everyone. A worthwhile poll. Definitely. Irish, you absolute legend. Is Irish here? Didn't even know you was here. Was you here? And Young Street's here as well. Young Street, didn't even know you was... Young Street, was you having a good time in Shorty's stream? The dream came true, finally. More I'm convinced Gulchin is a sex... It sounds like a sex thing, doesn't it? Apparently, it's like a little... What is it? Like a... Sort of like a ravine or something like that. I can't remember. Millionaire was so long ago. Most of that knowledge is long gone. Lurking while I suffer, I'm sicker than your Resident Evil 3 rank. Now that's sick. Are you alright, mate? Uh-oh. There it is. Here's what we've been waiting for.
Happy.
Happy.
Was you streamin'? Didn't know you was streamin'. You was streamin' for like 4 years. Holy shit, glad I could be part of it for at least 41 months. Here's to at least another 11.
Here's to at least another 11. Another 11 months of. This is the content people want. Yeah! Why? Why indeed? Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks, Slinky, for 1,000,000 months of support. Very much appreciated. Incredible that we've been on this journey for so long, and yet we've made no progress.
Performance is devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top-class side.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Alan. 4 years and no progress. 0 games completed in that time. I can almost feel someone unfollow. Almost. Wait there, let me check my followers. Oh, no, we're still on 600. Somehow, nobody's unfollowed since this morning, which is actually pretty good. Normally, in a 6-hour period, there's definitely been at least one unfollow. Decky must not be online. He was on earlier, but then he saw... Oh, Decky's just followed. Check again. Let's see. Oh, yep, we're on 599. So, we've had at least 2 unfollows. Because Decky unfollowed and then followed again. Oh, God. Really? This is my last check. Pour me. Pour me. Pour me another drink. Oh, I've had 3 unfollows now. It's an endemic. It's happening so much. We're down to 597. So if we keep going at this rate, we'll be on naught in no time. Anyway, 4 years of working hard towards losing all my followers. What a wonderful experience this is. Streaming. Love it. Work all day. Stream all night. Love it. So rewarding. It's not unfollows. They're all just getting swatted. It's about time. Anyway. Speaking of bet, let's put another bet on. Can I do this mission by the end of stream? Just as a warning, we might be ending a bit early. I'm not sure how early, but a little bit. You did, so there was no trains on this level, unfortunately, Decky, so far. So you've not yet killed me. At least 10 quantum minutes early, yeah. So that gives you roughly a 10-hour window to estimate within. Player 1 beats the current mission by end of stream. That's the bet. Can I do it? Do you believe? Do you doubt? Throw your points in the bin? Nah. Praise you, Evan. So let's try again, shall we? I'm ready. I've got tea. Are you ready? Have you got tea? No messing around. Let's go right back into it.
2,
No messing around.
1, go!
And real life has resumed. You've got beer. Beer! Demon, happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in. Have you gone home? You're not here. You've gone home. Fair enough. Don't blame you. Not with that racket. What's your brand? Bob wants to know if he's got an interview with your beer drinker. Grom unfollowed on my account. Dixie, how could you? I thought you weren't like them. You've gone home, Demon. Well, I hope you have a good time at home. And I hope you have lots of nice nom-noms when you get there. Praise you, Evan. Oh, thanks for the... See, Dixie, when Dixie follows, it shows up. Do you know why? Because Dixie hasn't unfollowed 9 million times. So when Dixie does it, it still comes up with the alert. This is not my doing. This is Twitch. Twitch is literally sick of your shit. It's not even me that set it up like that. I don't even think you can set it up like that. That's Twitch. Twitch is sick of your shit.
Ich have beer. You have tea. Tea and fags.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the bit, Slinky, and the support. No comment. The timer's going. Let's play video game. This is it. This is in real life. Let's go. We're going to try this mission again. Ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Come on, this mission's... Fuchsia did this mission easily because he's the god gamer. Mark did the mission. It's got to be doable, hasn't it? What's everyone's favorite beer and why? I'll make you famous. No thanks. I don't want to be famous. Thank you. My favorite beer. I'm not really a connoisseur of anything, but I would probably. I'm not really into any fancy ones. I'd probably say, at the minute, Madri. That's the trendiest one I can think of that everyone's having lately. It's funny, these things, like brands, like they come out of nowhere and they're just ubiquitous all of a sudden. Madri, M-A-D-R-I. I think it's Spanish. Or Italian or Belgian or so. I don't know. Can't explain that. But it's like you heard of a new like brand of like clothing or beer. You'd never heard of it before in your life. All of a sudden, absolutely everyone is having it. It's like, do all NPCs get some sort of bat signal that I don't get? When do they get the memo of like this is the new thing that you have to buy? Why don't I get the message? It's because they know I wouldn't do it anyway. Like Under Armour clothing brand. Never heard of anyone who wore it ever. Then all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, absolutely everyone wears Under Armour. Everyone. Was there some sort of beacon in the sky? Buy Under Armour now. Everyone woke up the next day and was like, I think I need to buy Under Armour. It's a Molson Coors brand. It's not even an authentic Spanish brand like the image suggests. We've all been fooled again. Literally, we're all just like cattle. And the top companies are playing games with us. And they think it's hilarious. We're just cattle. We think we've got our own mind. But all of our thoughts were planted beforehand. We had no say in any of it. Alright, now watch this drive. At home watching some Herbert on TV play Squeaky Bonds and the dodgy case of the one-size-fits-all Spanx club. It sounds epic. I've got no idea what you're talking about, Demon, but it sounds incredible. Now watch, if you blend. It's a partnership. Basically, MC went to some Spanish brewers and said, we want to make a beer with you. Ah, so it's like how the Backstreet Boys got formed, but it's the beer version. So like they were recruiting for some beer. We want a Spanish one, we want an Italian one, Belgian one. Because I watched a program once that was telling us how brands are made.
I'm drinking a nice Summons Co. Not my fave, but it's cheap and gets the job done.
Fair enough, Scarlett. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks very much for the bits, Slinky, and more some epic support of the channel. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, I watched this documentary once, which was like how it works to make a company, make a brand, and then try and get the supermarkets to pick it up. So he made this brand called Mr. Riley's Pies, and he got a picture of like this really old, genuine looking rustic farmer man, and he stuck it on the front, and he was Mr. Riley, and he was like, Mr. Riley doesn't exist, his farm doesn't exist, none of this ever existed, but we're creating the image of a really long-standing family-owned business that's like really genuine. And Asda picked it up, Tesco picked it up, and people in the supermarket like, wow, this farm, this genuine rustic farm is selling pies, and it sounds great. And so they bought it, and it was all lies, but it's all lies. Madri was a lie. I looked at the logo of Madri. It's just this old-fashioned looking Spanish fella. You think to yourself, wow, I mean, I'm not from Spain. This looks like a realistic looking, authentic Spanish guy to me. I'm going to buy this beer and feel like I'm in Spain. And I bet you Mr. Madri never existed. He was all just a Photoshop from day one. Coors got in touch with some companies and was like, hey, we're going to make a project. Let's do this. And all of the punters getting sucked in. Isn't this the same level you're on 3 streams ago? Not quite 3 streams ago, but I have been on this level for 2 streams now. Brewery located in Runcorn. None of it's real. We're all just prisoners. Every thought you have, they put it there for you to have. Human beings died long time ago. 2.69 streams ago, roughly, yeah. It's because it's impossible, Slinky. It's impossible. Even though Fuchsia and Markman managed to do it, it's actually impossible. .52. It's between 52 and 69. It's around that region. You right, boys? Amount of clients we have at work that tell us how they love that we're still a private and wholesome business. Their faces when I tell them we've been a corporate for 5 years now and I'm just a barcode. It's sad, innit? But it's the way of the world, and you've got to move within it, haven't you? But even if people can have that delusion, you know, of a genuine family brand or family-run company or something like that, it's nice. Quantum minutes fluctuate, they certainly do. Alright, so this is the bit that we need to get. Look at the speed. This is speedrun. Speedrun territory, look at this. Breaks me heart, but I ain't paid enough to lie. Exactly, none of us are. And that was the main message I took from 1984, which I read from a young age, and it kind of had a big influence on me, that book. But the main message that I took from it was, you can have all the principles you like, and you can believe in justice as much as you want. As soon as they come for you and your family, you will buckle. We'll all buckle. When they grab our weak point, we will all buckle, we will all fall in line, and we will all go along with it. We like to think, oh no, in the West we have freedom, we have justice. If that happened over here, I would stand up. The people wouldn't allow it. We will all fall in line. We will all go along with it. It's the way it is. And on that happy note, let's play video game. Oh frick. Nice weather we're having. It's raining dead dogs. Good old capitalism. I mean, it's not even fair to say, I mean, I'm not a big fan of capitalism, but it's not even capitalism anymore. It's like corporatism on steroids. Capitalism at least operates on the pretense that if your product is superior, you can take up some place in the market. And it's not like that anymore. It's a cartel. If your product is superior and you try and enter the market, you'll either end up dead or you'll end up bought. And if you don't get bought, you will end up dead. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree that capitalism is fine, because I think capitalism is what led us to this point, and it always will. Capitalism leads to the consolidation of power into bigger power. And then, but you're quite right, we haven't had capitalism for a long time. We've had the next phase, which is corrupt corporatism. But I think capitalism is how we got there. It starts off as a level playing field for all participants, you know, where you can progress on merit. But then the first few who do progress on merit then kick the ladder, close the door, consolidate the power. I think it's not necessarily slinky, but it's normally what it leads to. Say normally it happened. That's what government should be there to stop. Yeah, I know, but then eventually the governments end up bought as well. Unless you have things like a limit on how big your company can be, which I think most capitalists would be against. Why is this dog take loads of shots and not feel it? Read Marx, yo. He lays it out pretty cleanly. I've read Marx. He has got a lot of good insights, but at the same time, I think it's a bit out of date. It's on that sugar from 2 levels ago. Definitely is. We can beat this level, can we though? Can we? Right, so this is where we're headed. Keep an eye out for dog graphics. Look, there's no guard. And then I'll go and pick up weapons and then there'll be a guard. I mean, not just when the government can buy into stock, but when the government can, like, trade, like, do insider trading legally out in the open when everybody knows about it and nothing happens. And if you say corrupt, like if you say, oh, this house is corrupt, they all have a panic attack. They're like, what? How dare you say something like that? And yet they're doing it out in the open. They'll go and buy up a load of stock and then release a policy that inflates that stock out in the open. And it just goes on and it's fine. Why did my message not show? I don't know, mate. What did you say? Didn't even know you was messaging, mate. Was you messaging? I didn't pick that gun up, so... Sounds like capitalism. Oh, Nightbot can't stay long. He's not interested in this kind of discussion. Don't blame you. Oh, Q, you'll love this. Latest Hitman mission is straight directly on Lizard Island. They gather once... What is this, Epstein Island? once a year to dress up, burn effigies, and buy survival gear. This chick was showing me around an underground bunker and was like, prices start at just 90 million. That sounds like literally they knew what they were on about. There we go, you moronic website. Praise you, Evan, that you got your message through, mate. Is that the one with Ian the hippo? What? Who marks and who plucks their eyebrows? What? What is he even on about? I would have 90 million, but I've been a supporter of Q Street for nearly 4. Are you trying to suggest that you've given me a portion of 90 million? Like, don't get me wrong, Slink, you are incredibly generous, and it's massively appreciated. And you don't need to do that, you know. We'll still love you, even if you don't give as much, or even at all. But you've got this idea that, like, I should live on a private island now. Thanks to your help. Like, why isn't he living on a private island yet? I gave 138 bits. What's he wasting it on? Why haven't you got a... Decky's gifted over 100 million times. Decky also has supported the channel incredibly over its life. Why haven't you got your own train service? You could end the strikes now, Q. You just don't want to. You could buy a boat if you didn't smoke. Where's your damn boat, Kyle? Exactly. Where is your damn boat, Kyle? Yeah, Kyle. Alright, we need to concentrate here. We're actually doing alright so far, but we've got the big section coming up. I'm going to have to drink some tea for this. Decky saves you. You don't have to give 1 million billion subs. We'll still love you. You still be just part of the group, same as everyone. It's not necessary. I massively appreciate the support. The main thing this channel needs is more eyes and more awareness that it exists. I know someone called Marks with big bushy eyebrows and has a cigar. Same person, right? Oh, do you mean like Marks and Spencer? Yeah, one half of... What Marks did is he finished his book. He split up with Engels because homosexuality wasn't really accepted back then. And then he formed a company called Marks and Spencer. Changed the X to a C so it'd blend. I mean a K, sorry. And the rest is history. You said that I'd be free if I gifted. You will be. Just 52,000 more gifts, mate. I mean, that's what the computer told me. I heard of something really sketchy, that shit that doctors allegedly do here. That they write prescriptions for medicine of a certain brand of pharmaceutical company and then own stock in said company. Now, that isn't unethical behaviour. I don't know what is. The whole system is rotten to the core, to be honest. And it's a case of, if you try to stand up, if you try to resist, you either get frozen out or, you know, get a black mark against your name. It's very difficult now for the individual to have any leverage or any purchase on the systems that govern us. We've been slowly sleepwalking into this for decades. It's sad. If I gifted 52,000 subs, how much of that money would make it to UQ? I think roughly 26,000 of it. Hello, 400k player to goal. It's nice having so much player to goal. Oh no, Cup's become a big timer. He's going to start influencing. I feel like Dobby with this amount of player to goal. Yeah, prescription kickbacks are widely known in the US. It's a big part of why we have such a problem with opioids. I can never know how to say that word. It's happening over here now, though. The governments, the NHS is still public on the face of it, but behind the scenes, it's all private now. The doctors have the same incentives to push particular brands. It's free at the point of use, but its actual structure is completely privatized. They've done it by stealth. They've done it through the back door. We even have a holographic screen, so that no matter how far below ground you are, you could be in a forest or a holiday resort at the touch of a button. Then Hitman's false enthusiasm is credible when he asks if he wants to continue the tour. Yes, I suppose so. That does sound like literally they've got insider insight there, Irish. Don't get me started on doctors, still no good with women whatsoever. I get made to do a preggy test when I have an ear infection. It's borderline sexist. Yeah, the doctors are terrible. I don't mind paying a bit of tax if the NHS was in a good state and it was ran properly. But basically those taxes are now just going into profits. But at the same time, I do believe healthcare should be provided for free. I don't believe people should be profiting off it. But it's fucked up, innit? Wait. Huh. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, so they're taking our taxes and it's going straight into private organisations. I think if the system was ran the way we would like it to be ran as people wouldn't mind taxes, but they've taken that idea now and they're still running it in a corporate way, but still taking our money anyway. Yeah, Irish. I never went to college. I went to uni for like 3 months and then it got out of there. But I know what you mean. It's funny, innit? And the update, they have a new revision every year, which has got the exact same shit in, but you need the latest one, otherwise you're not going to be able to pass the class. He was a lovely young man and got all the symptoms wrong. Hell yeah. If we all work hard enough and make our sales, one day our bosses will go to space. Yeah, I like that meme. You see that Bentley? If you work hard and do your job right, next year I'll be able to buy 2. It all sucks. When I did go to uni, I only went for 3 months, but a lot of my lectures, now I don't mean to come across as a racist, but a lot of my lectures were with people with really thick foreign accents that were very difficult to understand. They were just reading slides. There was no like back and forth discussion. There was no real explaining. They were just reading slides with a thick accent that was hard to understand, and we were just supposed to write down what was on the slides, and that was your expensive education. Write down what's on the slides. So I got out of there. Would have been great to do the Q meetup. Yep. That was if you had one shot, bam, bam, bam. I've abandoned all meetups now. Forever. Okay, I've drank my tea. Let's carry on. The clock's still running. Am I paying tax at the moment as every cent if it comes to Brussels, where they divide it amongst each other, as we have to help countries in energy crisis? Yeah. The EU pretending to be all like democratic and shiz. Okay, now we're at a crucial point here where we might have a chance if we play this right. Don't fuck it up. Do a fin exit? No, they won't, because they want to join NATO now. Just pissed the Netherlands cockblock Bulgaria, so I have to get a fucking visa to stay here. Netherlands! It's all fucked. I mean, I think Shorty will fix it. I think we're lucky, because it can be a lot worse than it is. But I think we're heading in the direction of it getting constantly worse gradually over time. And we're sort of numb to it. So we're just letting it happen around us. It's like slow-boiled frogs. Can't get a visa, easily causing you a lot of stress. Just go missing. Just go missing, mate. can't imagine. It must be stressful. Okay, I think I can get in here through a gap in the fence. You right, lad? So there's a gap in the fence over here. So we can sneak in here. This is fine. Should I shut the gate after me? I can't. Okay. You can't explain that. Okay, so there's a sniper up there. This is the bit that I'm stuck on. How to get inside this bit. Without getting nicked. Dodgy fellas on every corner. See, that's another way in. But no one ever comes through these gates. Where's me compass? I got this far without even having me compass out. How did I manage? Long distance is wrong distance. See, that's the one with the lock on it. So I can't get through. That's the boat I need to get on. This is. I wonder if you kill the right person. And then just trailed off. Yeah. I wonder if you do kill the right person. Look at this though, this is frustrating to me. Like, this breaks my immersion. Couldn't somebody have fixed this graphic because it bothers me now? I need to be in there. If you were an international hitman, you could easy fit through that gap. No problem. Easy. But no. No. Look. If you're gonna have a gap like that, just put some graphic over it. Like a shin-high step or something like they did on Half-Life. Knee height. Can't get over there. Okay, so we need to figure this out. This is the part of the mission I'm stuck on now. Last time I got through by just shooting everyone. 47 equals 47 stone. You can't explain that. I will still say NATO is what happens when you drop a circular saw on your foot. I don't get the reference, but it sounds painful. Okay, so look, there's a sniper there. So that means I can't take these guys out. Sniper man's gonna get me. Look at him. I can see right into his eyes. He looks. If you look closely, you could mistake him for a hero. But he's not a hero. He's a very naughty boy. NATO. Oh, I get it. I get it. Hey. Hey. Very good. Okay, so you see this guy here? He's got a different outfit. But I've tried this before and it didn't work. He's got a different outfit, but I thought the other outfit might help me get in, but I don't think it does. Look, they're only there. And they're looking right at me as well. They're always looking right at me. Always. Look. That's kind of creepy, to be honest. They know I'm suspicious. So I don't feel safe killing him. And I can't kill them because there's a sniper up there. So So maybe this is not the gate to choose. Off for noms. Have a nice noms, mate. Oh god, cats. Right, so there's guards there on that gate. Does that gate take you anywhere? No, that's just the outside portion. There's got to be another way in. I don't think there is. I really don't think there is. That cat sounds literally from Earthworm Jim. Do you know what? I'm hearing that a lot lately. All different sounds from other games. Like playing Fight and Rage, I can hear like all kinds of sounds from older games. And I think they're just using public libraries, aren't they? I think it happens more than we realise. There he is. Let's fighting rage. Protect my bot. See, look, I didn't see him. I wonder if I can snipe them. Whether they're going to be suspicious. If nobody sees me. No, but they're going to alert Boris. It doesn't matter what I do. They're going to alert Boris. All of these fucking snipers everywhere. Oh, I hate it. Let me try something else. No, it's locked. I know it is. That's the locked one, isn't it? That's the locked gate, I believe. Yeah. Fuck. There's no way in. There's no way to do this. I'm sure it wasn't locked before. Or is... So confused. It's literally this. I've got to do this. Bow. Ba 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 bow. 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 Ba ba da dow. Ba da da ba ba bow. Ba 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 bow. Bow bow. Get the frick in here, Nomad. Happy. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. I was enjoying Metal Gear Solid 3 graphics earlier on. Oh, I was keep singing. Don't worry about it, David. Welcome in. Good seeing you, mate. Happy Tuesday, lads. Did we complete Metal Gear Solid 3 the musical? Slin stream is a place I'd much rather be. Yeah, everyone, if you like Metal Gear Solid 3 graphics, give Nomad a follow because that's what he's playing in HD. And he had leopard print. If you're into leopard print, he was wearing leopard print when I entered. Oh baby, he looked like a Spice Girls reject. Phenomenal. So this... See, look, there's too many snipers. Now, I've got a sniper rifle. But... if I use it, I feel like they're going to come after me and they're going to alert Boris. So there's no way I can use it. Why can't there be another guard patrolling who wants to go in? Have I got anything that could blow up? No. Knife? You're not going to be able to open a padlock with a knife, are you? I mean, if you're an expert, you probably could. That guy on YouTube probably could, but I can't. Shout out Penis Tent Man. Shout out everybody. Sometimes be good, sometimes be shit. Every day shout out. Nightbot stream, now that's a place I'd much rather be. Right. Look, it just goes right through. Doesn't even feel it. Should we try the sniper rifle? I left the sniper rifle on the boat. I didn't bring it with me. Ah, frick. And these guys won't let me in. Oh, look, oh hello. Imagine that your job was standing up there all night. I'd have fell off after like 10 minutes. I'd have slipped off. No way. What are you doing, Slinky? Oh, I don't know what to do. There's too many snipers. Best shout out I ever had. Like to the point where I can't take the scorched earth route. Burger Barry, it looks like it's actually a channel as well. Burger Barry's real and he's on Twitch. Slinky, you're going to get us banned for hacking attempts. There's gotta be a way. There's just gotta. Maybe there's a train. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe there's a train. Streaming the hottest scrans all the way from Newcastle. But how do I get to the train graphics? Oh god, dog. Cat. Is there a train though? I don't think there is. And if there is, have I got to drive it? Look, all these guards, but they're not guarding anything. Dead dog. First part of the mission, the guards were moving through gates left and right. Second part, when I need them to do that, they stop. Can't explain that. They just get tired. You just don't give a shit anymore. There's a dog. Fuck. I want... Yeah, Decky, we need you. Where's the train? Look, end of the line, no train. All streams lead to quantum aids. I wish it could be different, I really do. Alright, well at least let's bring the sniper rifle with us while we're here. There ain't no escaping. There ain't no getting off of this AIDS we're on. All you had to do was follow the train. There isn't a train on this level. I know it looks the same aesthetic as the other level Slink from 3 streams ago, but it's actually a different level. Same part of the world. We're still in Rotterdam Harbour, but it's a different mission. This level has not had any trains on it. If it did, I'd know what to do. If we find a train, I think we've got the answer, but I don't think there is any. You beat the jungle, you can beat this too. I appreciate the optimism, Nomad. I need that right now, but I honestly... The only thing I can think of to do is blast everybody, but there's snipers on the roof, so as soon as I blast everybody, the snipers see me. There's no way of killing an isolated few and moving on. If I kill anyone, I've basically got the whole level on me back. On top of that, they're gonna go and alert Boris, which leads to the mission ending quickly. And me running out of time. Rotterdam Harbour, more like rotter my brains out. Can't explain that? Yeah, you can. I wish you couldn't explain it. Have you seen a train? You'll love it. Even in that, this bomb mission is still bullshit. So this mission is in that as well. I feel like there's going to be a dog. We're in dog territory. Please end mission quickly. There's nothing I can do. Like, if I kill one guard, the other guards are going to go and grass me up, and then the mission's over. This is cat territory. I wonder if he'll come after me just because I'm carrying a sniper rifle. Because I've got the outfit on, but I've got a different gun. It's still 70 times less cryptic. Yep. Well, that answers that question. Guards have been alerted by repeated something. Guard found a dead guard. One sec. Sorry about that. Zezeth's burn just burnt me so hard. I had to run to the bathroom and put some cold water on my hands and my face.
OnlyFans is for little girls. Be a real woman and hit the corner.
Hit that corner. Thanks for the bit, Slanky. Hello, Zezeth. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yes, still on this goddamn mission from 20 streams ago. Can't figure it out. But don't help me. It's not allowed. Says it. Sorry. Yep, speedrunners can do it in 4 minutes. I can't do it at all. Someone's running to Boris to alert him. Brilliant. Brilliant. See, look, that's what happens. You do all of that work, and then someone fucks the mission for you. It's him. Wait, let me through. Why are you shooting me? Fucking rat bastard. I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to progress. Is it possible to get on the boat without Boris being alerted? And if so, what kind of black magic do you have to perform? Telling you, Fuchsia. Telling you. What wizardry? Hello, Mr. Ladder. Thank you. extra shot for just for good measure. Where's this going? Oh. Thinking then, what the fuck? Okay, so we can get through most of the level, and then the mechanic changes. See, right now, our only way of getting through the gates is to blend with somebody else walking through at the same time. So we can get through most of the pieces of the gates, I mean. Then we get to the place where we get the car bomb. Then all of the guards walking through gates stop dead. No guards will walk through any gate after that point. And if no other guards are going to walk through a gate, I can't get through a gate without shooting people. And if I shoot people, there's snipers all over the roof. Boris is alerted in seconds. And then you got 3 minutes to do the rest of the mission. So there's got to be a way to get on the boat without Boris being alerted, but I don't have a fucking clue what it is. Maybe I just need the sniper's outfit. Maybe that's what it is. Or there's 2 different types of outfit. There's these yellow striped ones and there's the other one. But I've tried the other one before and walked through the gate and the guys were like, no. But maybe it was just an RNG thing. Why don't the developers invent the technology of procedural generated voxel-based tessellated city for the background back in '96? Looks awful. Actually, I think it looks phenomenal. I haven't played. This is the first game that I ever played older than 1999. And this looks phenomenal to me. Newer than 99, I mean. Yeah, I think it looks fine. You can, if you look closely, you can tell where the smog meets the sky. But if you don't focus on it, it's alright. Q's gonna Boris to death to beat the mission. Gonna Boris. Hey, I get it. Look, this is the only way I know of getting through the gate is by walking through when someone else goes through. That's the only way I know. And then you get to the part where you've got the car bomb and then going through the gate stops happening. It just stops. And that means me going through the gate stops happening. Wait! I'm coming through!
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna carry on going through because they'll shoot me. So I'm just gonna have to wait for this dude now. Stand over here so it blends a bit better. Less suspicious. Better than most modern games, including some bits of modern Hitman, where you'd have to whack up the brightness to 9,000. Over 9,000 to be able to see what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, how dare you, Caesar, come in here and criticize video games? How dare you? When the smog hits the sky, like he meets a guy, that's a bore. There's a word for that they use in my work, but I can't remember what it is. What? Rabies? Tommy. I'm not cool enough to have cool commands like that. I know these fellas have just told me I can't go through, but if I walk behind him, watch, it'll fail now. Watch. As long as I'm walking behind this dude. There we go. As long as there's another guard walking through, I can get through. It looks awesome. We played Jedi Outcast back in the day and looked in the window in Luke Skywalker's room and there was a garden and it looked astonishingly good. Now you look at it on your 32-inch 4K monitor, it's just a JPEG picture. Not large as well. It's funny how we remember things, innit? It is. I never played that game though, so I can't comment. I Blink, get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday, mate. Hope you're well. We're still struggling against this mission. I wonder if there is a way to open that. You might think shooting but that doesn't work. I want all those M16 A2s. Welcome in, Karen. Happy. Welcome to Struggle Graphics, the musical. Use a chainsaw. Yeah, I've got one in my back pocket. Always keep a chainsaw in my back pocket just in case. Do you know what's funny? I was watching a video by Decino who does like deep dives into Doom, analysis on Doom, and he was doing one how sound propagates in Doom, and it was interesting because he made the point that when you attack, then a sound wave propagates throughout the level, but if you don't do an attack, it doesn't, and that's why if you punch thin air, all the enemies are alerted. Even though you're not making a sound, it's because you've done an attack. And also, you can have your chainsaw on, and as long as you're not using it, it can still be going as loud as it wants. As long as you're not attacking, the enemies won't notice you and won't care. Because the way the sound command gets sent on the attack, not on the actual sound. And we've all done it where we played Doom and we punch the air. Oh, is Doom on the wheel? Oh shit, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think that really helps that much. Just that should count as a stealth. I think it was an oversight, to be honest, Cup. But yeah, we've all punched thin air, and all of the enemies around us have gone. Rrr! But it's because you're doing an attack, and the game assumes attack equals sound. I think it was an oversight with the punch, personally. But considering the game, at the time, I mean, they did so much right. Like the infighting and things like that, brilliant. See, look, I could have got through then. But as soon as look, these guys, look. He's going to walk through, watch. Doom's on the wheel, Fuchsia. Apparently. Look, I could walk through with him. But I haven't got the bomb. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't walk through. Yes, I am also authorized to go through with this guy. So now we can access the boat. But we can't take the car bomb. Maybe we just have to abandon the car bomb. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. You can't get the car bomb if you want to complete the level. I wonder what who nominated Doom, and if whoever it was, what's the criteria going to be? Was it you, Decky? Interesting. Are you a Doom pro, mate? I don't think I'll be very good at Doom in terms of mouse, keyboard, epic aim, but I am familiar with it. I know the layouts of most of the levels and what the best guns are to use and what to use against which enemy and things like that. But I think there'll be people better than me that are actually controlling Doom Guy and being fast. Nice to see a wheel that isn't full of AIDS, but unfortunately I feel like I'm not going to participate as much as I didn't get almost any gaming done that I was planning on due to the wheel taking up my streaming time. It happens, doesn't it, Cup? And it made me sad as well. I had to drop out of the wheel a little bit towards the end. But as much as I want to participate, I don't want the wheel to be my entire stream. And it's like, well, it's one or the other, unfortunately. Especially when it's like a 2-week or weekly change. But maybe things will be different in the future. I hope so. See, look, there's the car, but I've got no bomb. But you can't get the bomb and be here. It can't happen. The game is coded against it. If you've got the bomb, you can't be here. And if you haven't got the bomb, you can be here, but you need the bomb. You can't explain that. Maybe there is a train in this section. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Come in this way and then get the train activated. Gonna consult Grom for some rules. Is Grom gonna participate? That'd be something to see. Grom on the wheel. So the rail track doesn't go that way. Runaway train, never coming back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Maybe from here I can go that way and the guys keep coming. Oh, I don't know. Let's secure the perimeter of this part while we're here. While we're here and blended. So there's the big fella's vehicle. Don't you worry about it. You're gonna be participating in the wheel? Oh my god. What games you gonna do, mate? Didn't even know you was playing. Was you playing? See, if I set up a train now, it's gonna be so obvious. Depends what games come out. So the list has been decided, but we don't know what the first one is yet. When's the first draw, guys? Do we know? $18th. Right, okay, so soon then. Are any of these doors? I think these are all fake doors. Watch, any second all of these will just decide to turn on me. Runaway train never coming back. So that's the train tracks explored. Who sings that? Dunno, someone told me Tom Petty. I remember that song from being a kid, but I don't actually know who does sing it. Let them sing it. Soul Asylum. So it wasn't Tom Petty then. That was another lie. You know what? I don't think there is a train because I haven't seen any of the change the track levers. See, look, the levers are not there, so I feel like there's no train. There aren't trains because I'm not working. Decky, you fucked me, mate, big time. The cool thing is they actually showed pictures of it. Yeah, I remember the video, and they did. 20 kids were found. That's brilliant. It makes you think, what if those kind of videos were more popular? But then people would probably get sick of them. It's fricked up, jacked up world. Alright, maybe I need this guy's outfit. Maybe this is the guy that I'm supposed to take out. Because is there anyone else around? $26, that's brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. All the attributes you want from a music video. See, look, these have got the yellow stripes. But I want this guy's outfit. He hasn't got yellow stripes. I think he might be the key to getting through. He probably isn't. I've tried it before and he wasn't. But when you're this desperate. And then, no, sniper. So I'm not getting him. There's no way to kill him. Because sniper is going to get me right away. You might have played Metal Gear Solid, seeing the cone that shows up on the minimap and you're thinking to yourself, that's okay, he's very far away, he won't see you. These guys have got fucking laser cat vision. He's looking. He's reading the logo on me jumper as we speak. He's like, huh, that's an interesting brand. Okay. Well, I guess let's just get on the boat then. I think the car bomb way is not actually doable. Because as soon as you pick the car bomb up, all the guards stop travelling through the gates, weirdly. and then I can't travel through the gates. So I can't get to the point where I need to use the car bomb if I've got the car bomb. The only time you can have the car bomb is if you're not gonna go to the place where you need it. And the only time you can go to the place where you need it is if you're not gonna have it. Right, so there's him. Apart from him, is it safe? Any snipers? Excuse me, sir. Have a cigarette? Alright. So now we're a sailor. I just went behind there for a wee. Nothing suspicious at all. Even sailors need to piss. Finished having me piss, boys. Just getting back on. There's a Nintendo Wii. Pretty sus Wii. Listen, every Wii is sus when you think about it. Everybody pees sometime. So this is the first time I've been on the boat without Boris being alerted. This is big. This is big. So now we need to secure the perimeter of the boat. We need to be very careful because even the slightest erratic action is going to alert Boris, and then he's going to set the nuke. And then I've got 3 minutes to find it and disarm it. And then I'll still fail the mission because Boris got away. Even if I disarm the nuke. Can you look up for me at the cranes? Mother of God. What for? Was that back seating? Am I okay to run around? Do you think it's suspicious if I run? I was just curious whether that guy is always there or if he's scripted to spawn. Apparently, imagine, oh my god, I would be so dead. If that was my job, I'd at least be sitting down. With you streaming so much, I would be sus if you ran. If I ran all of a sudden, would you capture it? Bam, but if you had one run. Funnel. God, guess what, guys? Cup of tea from Alice. Nomination rigging, action 52. That's where all the fun goes in the funnel. Alice graphics. Right, let's try the funnel. Is it safe to enter the funnel? Well, that was good. It was Good area. I appreciate. I like this place. Very good. Very good. Oh, silly me. Very silly Q. Can't explain that. Alright. One. Now, mate. This is getting serious now. How many floors has the boat got? Let's start from the bottom. What do you call the bottom floor of a boat? If it's not the ground floor, is it? Not the ground floor if you're on the fucking ocean. Why? He's a bit suspect. You're very suspicious, motherfricker. The poop deck? It's poop cargo. Is poo a cargo if you're carrying it, I guess. Maybe. This guy is very suspicious. Makes me think if I kill him I'll get some sort of item or outfit that I need. I don't know. Let's see how far we can get without it first, and we'll bear it in mind. You right, lad? Let's check the map to get a bearing. Wait, we need to zoom. Using a very epic zoom feature that the game kindly includes. Where am I? The third deck, the second deck, the first deck. Haven't they got specific names? Yeah, like bilge, aft deck, starboard, port. Ground floor. Right, apparently that's me. Gulch. Apparently I'm on the third deck, which doesn't exist. It's all just green. I want main deck. Am I on the main deck? No, isn't the main deck like the top one? Third decky. Far too many deckies. How can I hold all these deckies? Right, so the map, absolutely useless. I guess I'm on the south wing. Even though south wing isn't a thing. It's not a thing. South wing. Can I collect the axe? It looks like it's collectible, but I don't believe it is. There's only one decky I want to hold. Can't explain that. Right, if I was a bomb. If I was a bomb, then I would understand. I thought we were already at the bottom. Did we come up again? Oh, here we go. Here's epic. I bet you I need a different outfit for this area. No, we're okay. This is where all the sweaty dudes are. Don't touch anything until you know what you're touching.
Hey, he's in the engine room.
What? How does he know?
Hey, he's in the engine room.
Oh, piss off, you little worm. What the fuck's Ivan doing here?
He's with the cargo.
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Hi, Cake. Lovely to have you. Sorry for making you sing. Unless that's a good thing. Was you singing If I Was a Bomb as well? But the turtleneck's so dashing. She's singing the whole song now. Praise you, Evan. She's changed the lyrics to Q lyrics. Oh, God. Oh, God. What on earth is that man? He was a eccentric crime boss from a previous level. What singing did I miss? I was trying to figure out if I was a bomb. If I was a bomb, I don't know past that lyric. Then I could understand. Apart from that, I don't know it. Mr. Bob by Handson. Bob dooba da ba da Bob. Do you know what? Everyone hated Hanson at the time. Actually, a banger. And I'm convinced that one of them's a girl. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But at least one of them is definitely female. The middle one. Oh, you've just got to let love into your heart, Bob. Let love and light in. Do-wop, bop, do-wop, bop, bop, do. Hey, yeah. Oh, no, wait, is that a different one? That's a different song, isn't it? Or, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, we're fucked. It's the same song. Okay, brilliant. Thanks, Keith. I'm glad you're here. We're all here because we hate Hitman and we hate Q. Look, he can't even climb a frickin' ladder. Look, what? Ladders? My arch nemesis. Oh, there we go. Who's Keith? Keith is Decky's little Bulgarian girl, except she's not Bulgarian. But that's me translation for you, Slink. She might be Bulgarian, actually, I don't know. Why does he climb like that? Can't explain that. Pretty sure she's English. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to explain it to Slinky. Because his girlfriend's Bulgarian. So I was trying to put it across in a way Slinky would understand. Okay, one guy down. Proper British. Here we go again. I honestly can't figure it out. Okay, so we know Ivan's in the engine room. So I'll bet you the bomb is as well. The fact that Ivan was down there is very suspicious. But Ivan can recognize me. He knows me because he saw me. But he doesn't know I'm a hitman. But the fact that he saw me there, he's probably thinking, no way, this is not normal. Take some engine clothing. Yeah, but the engine clothing is like even more exposed. Ivan knows I'm sus, exactly. And like the engine clothing, he must be smart with an outfit like that. He's got to have something, you know what I mean? If you're wearing an outfit like that, you're either incredibly smart or incredibly stupid. And I reckon he might fall on the smart side, because he's like a Empire gangster and that. But if I wear the engine clothing, I'm going to have a white vest. I'm going to have my face completely exposed. I feel like I'm going to be noticed well easier. But maybe that is what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Right, I'm with this guy. Nightbot, Alice just made me a brew. You should have said, mate. I would have asked for you. It's too late now. She's done it. It's too late to make a brew. It's too late. So yeah, we know that one as well, do we? What's this? Can I interact with this? No. See, there's train lights, train tracks, but there's no train. Can't explain it. I don't know who sings it either. Grom just made a brew too. Does Grom have a cup of tea, or did he just make it for you, Dixie? Because he's an absolute chad. Republic? Isn't Republic the ones who do that, oh no, I think that was Republic. That dead old 90s one. Oh, One Republic, that's someone else. Republic is the ones who do that. It's a track, I'm back, yeah, I'm standing on the rooftop, shout it out, baby, I'm ready to go. Remember that one? I'm back and ready to go. On the rooftop, shout it out. Republica, that's the one. Thanks, Mama. Does it matter if we can keep it that way? Nothing matters anymore. I'm not going to sing Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm not doing it. Right? I'm not going to, Decky. I'm not. Me and a friend at work started a fight over tea today. We believe they should be strong but milky. That's apparently it's impossible. No, I can see what you mean actually, Dixie. I have a normal amount of milk. I don't skim on the milk, but I don't go to town on the milk. But I like the tea bag to be properly mashed. So I think it is a thing. I think it is a thing. Higton, get the frick in here. Welcome. You can join in anytime you like. That's absolutely fine. Somebody needs to help me because Decky hates it, and that's the main reason I do it. It's one of the one of the reasons. Okay, we're in. But yeah, so if you proper mash the tea bag, which is important by the way, you can have a substantial amount of milk without it being milky, if you'd ask me. So those people who have milk with a bit of tea, I just don't get it. Alice's sister's like that. Like, why are you having tea if there's no tea in it? Why do you think I join in? we could gang up on Decky. It's about time. Is it weird that I want my tea black and my coffee with milk and sugar? I don't drink coffee, so I can't comment on that. But I couldn't have my tea black. It's got to have milk and sugar for me. We're all here for the ganging up on Decky. That's what we're all here. That's basically why I stream. It's like playing the game is a side project. Yay! Friends! When a ninja comes along with strength to carry on. What did you say? Are you taking a piss? Alright, wait for this. I'm just having a burst. I'm just going behind here to have a burst. Okay. What? Oh, thanks for throwing me under the bus. I nearly got away with it then. Nocturne, get some tea. How are you having it, Nocturne? How are you having your tea? I know the memes are not being upheld. How could you? Alright, now I'm a dashing turtlenecked sailor. Better put me wire away. Right, just went for a burst. It's me, the same guy. No, I just shaved my head while I was having a piss. That's all it is. You know what I'm like? Randomly shaving my head. Such a crazy guy. Anyway. With sugar, are you having milk? So you've got dickheads up top. Music graphics have changed. If I was a bomb, where would I be? No milk, just sugar. Blasphemy, but that's the beauty of tea. Have it how you like. So this is the galley. Guard found a dead crew member already? A guard is running to alert Boris? What? Guards are now looking for a suspicious crew member. A guard is running to Boris to alert him. And here's me alone in the galley. Oh, piss off. Bomb armed. Boris has armed the nuke. Boris is escaping. Mission failed. Thanks for that contribution, Blink. Appreciated. Garn found a dead crew member. Well, there's only one dead crew member. Guards are now looking for a suspicious crew member. There's only one dead. How have they found two when there's only one? Is someone else killing them as well? See you later, Boris, you bellend. Can't explain that. Okay. So, what made them discover the crew member this time when they didn't last time? Is it just RNG? The smell of piss. Oh, yeah. That made them check. No, but as if everyone doesn't piss down there. Come on, be real. Okay, there's a silenced MP5 here that I can bring with me. So I will forget about this one and I'll keep my silenced one. There's nothing else, is there, to bring? They piss in the water. No smell. Ah, that's where I went wrong. Smelled the milk you used in your tea on your breath. There's a nuclear bomb at stake. You'd have thought they'd have sent in the military, not some incompetent hit person. So I think it's not. Actually, that's a good point, Moomin. Like, is it publicly known? Because I'm not working for like the government. I'm not in the Secret Service in this game. I'm part of a private organisation with its own agenda, and the agenda hasn't been brought to light yet. We're still not deep enough into the story to know what that agenda is. But that makes me think: are international governments not aware that there's a rogue nuke? You had to tail Ivan to find the bomb. Yeah. He led us to it with the GPS tracker on him. So I think this is a secret. You're supposed to stop an international incident, yeah, but I think maybe international governments are not aware of it. Maybe this one's snuck through the net. I don't think I'm working on behalf of like governments of the world. I think it's just something that is happening to be going on. Maybe it's like Metal Gear. It's going to grow legs and start walking, and then Solid Snake's going to get a call. I don't do that kind of thing anymore. But Snake, you're the best we got. That's the point. You stop it before the governments find out. Yeah, but the government's... somebody in the Secret Service is going to know. Or if they don't, then why am I stopping it on the behalf of the government before the governments find out? Maybe this clandestine organisations, or however you say it. Maybe that's what it is. But no, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. It's okay to speculate without having an answer right away. And so the pattern begins again. It's the circle of AIDS. and it infects us all. Okay. Could you do a whistle scream? You what, mate? Who, me personally? Or like Hitman? Right, so now we wait here for our mates. There he is. Slowest mother fricker in the universe. Mother fricker. You want me to do a whistle scream? What's a one of them? It's late at night, so probs not. Soz, I don't get it, Soz. A Wilhelm? What, you mean like where you put the two fingers in your mouth? Is that what we're talking? I don't know that term either, Wilhelm. The Wilhelm scream. Oh, if you do exclamation scream, it should do it. Oh, I know what you mean by Wilhelm now. That's like the default scream audio, isn't it? If you do exclamation scream, it should have it. There you go. Yeah, I remember hearing about the Wilhelm now. Sorry. That's not it. That's a variation on it, I think. There's a few. That's one of them. Home. Or is it not? I think Earthworm Jim got them from the same place as every other game at the time. Because I think that scream that's in Earthworm Jim, it's also in Doom. Hello. It's that one. Doop, 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 beep, beep. I have to wait now. ST. Free open source sound effect graphics. Can't explain that. I'll check out the Wilhelm stream later. Be ass booting up the browser now. Getting the computer to chug into overdrive. Internet graphics. Hurry up. See all the data on the left hand side of the binoculars? I'd love to know what it's saying. It's fascinating. Write that down, Grom. Use Q streams for your game more. Yeah, Grom wants to nominate. We were discussing this in Nomad stream. Grom wants to nominate a game called More AIDS. Problem is, it doesn't exist, and that's when Grom knew his real calling was to make video games. GG in advance. Oh, thanks, Slink. I'll take that in about 2 weeks when it applies. But good night. Peace out. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. See you next time, hopefully. Thanks for all the support. That's just someone's chat. What more AIDS? Can't explain it. I just say that. Can't explain that randomly now. Got like a tick. Right. So if we go through here, we're in. And then once we're in, we're fucked. Hey. You got a ciggy? Anyone got a ciggy? You got a ciggy? on. I've been out here for hours. Just need one ciggy, please. Anyone in here got a ciggy? You got a ciggy? Hey! Any ciggies? What? I can't hear you. Right, no ciggies. Right, now I need to figure this out. What? Yeah, they're all like, what's a ciggy? We call it a bifter. That's how we know you're not one of us. Well, I haven't had a bifter all day. Right, so how did they spot the dead body? Because last time they didn't. Whoa, whoa, do you see the way I turned off the sky? Just turned it off. I am the god. Beep. No more sky. Can't explain it. Unhorny. Right, so where the frick am I supposed to put the body? There's one dude who walks around here. Only one. To be fair, so if I took him out, maybe I can then drag the body over here. Very far away where no one will ever see it. But it feels like a long way to take the body. When it seems kind of random that they even saw it in the first place. But there's no, just to make sure, there's no guards around this side. If I brought the body around here behind these boxes, and you put the body in the water, I don't believe so because it won't let me go in the water. So I don't think, I mean, possibly. But then it'll make a splash as well, but I think, I don't really care about that. So let's track. Yeah, see, this guy comes round. I think he's the second guy, actually. This is Deceptive. I don't think he's the original guy. I think there's two guys doing a patrol. We've got to fucking stake out this route that he's doing now. Good opportunity to drink some tea. Oh god, it's cold. Right, so he doesn't go very far out of his way. So if the body's all the way down there, I think it's safe from him. But I'm sure there's a second one. If only the trains weren't on strike, or if only Decky was in work, it'd be so simple. Get the train to smash through the gates, pick up the car bomb. Simple. He was going to have a wee then, did you see? Have you seen them videos where people are like going to have a wee and then they realise there's a camera and they stop? That's literally what just happened. Okay, sorry about that, drank the tea. So he's the second guy. There's two who've got the same routine. Look, there's the other one. So we've got to be quick if we're going to drag a body all that way. I don't believe we can do it fast enough that both guards don't turn up, or at least one of them in that time. Because dragging the bodies takes ages. But maybe you can put the body in the water. Right, I'm just going behind it. I'm not having a piss, I'm just simulating it this time. There's no piss, okay? It's a simulated piss. It's what people in the assassination industry do. It's called a simulated piss. That's tip number 2. Tip number 1 was the around the houses, remember? Tip number 2, simulated pissing. Right, now
You got plenty of gas.
you got plenty of piss. Right, go. Now maybe... I don't know. Oh, the music changed. Right, can I just drop the body in the water? Apparently not. Ah! Great. The range on their weapons? You're gonna spook Boris? You fucking weapon. What was that? Look, the skybox really falls apart at this point, doesn't it? Did we get away with that? I feel like Boris oh. A guard is running to Boris to alert him. Of course he is. Get fricked. Walk. Don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to get the feeling this streamer can't actually teach us how to be professional international hitman assassin. No, I can. Honestly, it's fake piss round the houses. Get the job done and get out of there. Oh, I don't know, Bob. Did they? I don't know anything anymore. Where am I supposed to hide that body? I've got so many questions. Where am I hiding the body? Why does the game hate me so much? Keep going, champ. You're a nice guy, Nomad. Never change. Never let this world corrupt you. No, but listen. The problem is me. But this mission it doesn't tell you enough. Like, you need the car bomb, but you can't have the car bomb. You need to hide the body, but you can't hide the body. You can explain that. I'll give you one compliment. Oh god, here we go. Watch this be awful. I'm ready, Bob. My self-esteem is on a knife edge right now. Are we gonna gulch it with this compliment? I can hear cat graphics. Cup's here, trying to learn how to be an international assassin.
Got plenty of gas.
You got plenty of gas. I thought that was Bob's compliment. Then I was like, thanks. That's what Alice says as well. Oh wait, we fell asleep. I think you've done a good job of using your many deaths to uncover additional elements of this level. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, there he is. Is that the best compliment you've got, Bob? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Did Q actually just make a fart? No. I'm dying. I don't feel like I am learning, Bob. Like, normally 1 pixel at a time I make progress. Grom, this is a very serious channel about video games. Why would I, of all people, make a dick or fart joke? That's the last thing I want to do. It's like lighting the touch paper when you know those videos where it's like, what did you think would happen? Pouring petrol on a lit fire and it explodes in the face and they die. That's what it'd be like if I made a dick or fart joke. We didn't know the car bomb existed last time. Yeah, I'm making incremental progress, Bob, but I'm doing like 1 pixel of progress every 5 hours. What's everyone's favorite toilet paper brand? Oh my god. Bob's actually only here to do survey research. He's like, I can get access to all of these survey answers. Got myself in with these streamers. They think I like video games. Bunch of nerds. They've accepted me as one of them. Yeah, after having said all that, I would probably lean towards Andrex as well. So there's your market research, okay. That's a P&G competitor. What have you done, Dixie? Surely wiping my ass with your competitor's product helps. Oh my god. In Chicago, do they have their toilet roll without ketchup? Make that comment into whatever you need it to be. You got plenty of ass paper. So we can get onto the boat. Never thought I'd be on the boat. So, this is the gate I need now. I'm well too proud of that joke. I had to retell it to Grom. Guys, you're hilarious. Absolutely, no disputing it. I'm rolling on the floor laughing in real life. In case you can't tell by my voice being like quite level, I'm actually rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off right now. But the problem is that's not getting us any progress graphics. Bog rolling on the floor, wiping me bum in HD. You ain't never seen shit looks this good in HD. What am I supposed to do? Literally running down the train track. So where do I hide the body? Where am I hiding it? Because there's guys up there as well, you know. I think if I take the body too far away, they see me. Although they're facing the other way. But I bet you they've got 360 no-scope cams and they're embedded into their brain. How did I hide the body the first time and then the second time got seen? How? Maybe the body is supposed to be underneath this? Oh, I just don't understand. We're just gonna have to chance it. I didn't even piss this time, so there's no smell of piss. No smell of piss.
Hey, alarm!
What? fuck off, you twat. This mission is a joke. Where's your gun, mate? What are you doing? What's he doing? You dancing? Didn't even know you were dancing, mate. Was you dancing? Sorry, pal. Boris has escaped. Guys, this mission's not doable. There's got to be some element to the level, some mechanic, some sort of item or mechanic that I've missed. I highly recommend not failing so you can progress. Appreciate the advice, Mark. You're riding that line of backseating. I'm gonna hop off. Good luck. Have fun with the mission game. Thanks, David. You take care of yourself, mate. I'll see you soon. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So we need to get in there before Boris is dead, because if Boris... before Boris escapes... Because if Boris gets alerted, then we've only got 3 minutes, and that's not enough time. So we need to do it before Boris is alerted. We know that. Thanks. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate your insight. You having a nice cup of tea, Nocturne? I'm sick of these graphics now. That skybox, it's awful. I hate it. It's disgusting. That man is dead. Oh. Is that how it is? I'm that bad at video games, we need to tell me every single action that occurs. Is that what it's come to? Indeed, T-graphics with gameplay graphics is the best combo. I love T-graphics and gameplay graphics as well. This gameplay graphics, though, there's got to be something obvious I've missed, because I don't know. These guards have got like 360 vision. And the way the being able to get through the gates just stops. It just stops. Like, you can get through gates half of the level, second half of the level you cannot. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like I've worked out what I'm supposed to do. It's just that it's impossible to do. You can't get the car bomb if you want to go to see Boris. You cannot get... As soon as you pick the car bomb up, walking through the gates stops being a thing. It's not in the game anymore. So picking the car bomb up is basically locking yourself out of the gates. Only problem is, where you need to go is behind the gate. You can get through the gates by shooting people, but then you alert Boris, and then the missions are ended. But if you want to get through stealthily, you've got to not collect the car bomb. Unless there's something I've missed. There usually is something I've missed, to be fair. But I can't think what it could be. I thought I'd hit an idea of getting a train to smash through. But no. There is no train. Smash through the locked gates. Open the gate. I wonder if you've got the sailor's outfit, whether you're safe outside of the boat. I got 99 problems and progressing a game is one. Oh, I thought I stepped on a cat then. Look at these graphics. I really do think the graphics are very good, especially the lighting. This is 2000. I'm sick of the sight of the skybox though. There's gotta be something I'm missing. The speedrun world record hangs in the balance here, gang. If we don't figure something out soon, we might not get it. I think it's funny the way these don't get out the way of each other. Like, no, I'm the biggest man. No, I am. You move for me. I'm not moving. I see. So it's easy enough to get in, but until you pick up the car bomb, and then these guards that patrol through the gates just stop happening. And without them to come through with, I can't get through. I'm sick of it. And there's this which is locked, but I can't open it. Maybe, you know, smash a train through it. Nope. Decky's off today. Decky's not in. Can't shoot it. Well, you can't shoot it, but nothing happens. But even having the car bomb, it helps me kill Boris, but it doesn't help him. It doesn't solve the problem of him detonating the nuke. And once he detonates it, you've got arming it. Once he arms it, you've got 3 minutes. So basically, I just need to get on the boat sneakily. Magically hope the RNG works so that they don't see the body. And then explore and figure out the locations. That's what I've got to do. I've got to grind it. Got to grind it 1 pixel at a time. But I can't believe the first go, they didn't spot the body. And the second go they did. The body was in the same place both times. So what have I done wrong? Maybe it should be as much against the boat as possible. Speaking of, how fucking close is the boat to the harbour? Like, you're gonna cause damage there, mate. Maybe you should take Boris's clothes and yeah, hey, it's me, Boris. But don't alert him while you're taking his clothes. Is this a good enough place, do you reckon? I can no longer drag him. I can only... You get 1 shot at dragging him. After that, you can either pick up his clothes or pick up his weapon, but you cannot drag him after that. What the f... Is this game on crack? What the actual fuck? You fucking alerted Boris. Guys, literally... That guard spawned in. He spawned in. I think Boris might have been alerted as well. So the game's play. The computer is in the code playing fucky with us. Why am I even buying a sniper rifle? I don't take it. The computer is in the code playing fucky. It spawns enemies on top of you. Just spawns them in on top of you. Doesn't matter what you do. Computer's gonna get you. This is just playing the exact same routine, hoping that the computer acts fair. Welcome in, Walk. Happy Tuesday. Still hitting this man and failing badly. And running out of in fact, I ran out of ideas a long time ago, to be honest. But I hope you're well. How you doing? I heard you made affiliate. Smashed its head in there, haven't you? Walk, you got a bet in as well. What's the setting for this level? So this is Rotterdam Harbour. Are those your emotes, or is that little white mage chocobo? That's brilliant. Very cool. And it's drinking tea. Oh, epic. Walk's already partnered. I wouldn't be surprised. Thanks for the points. She's even got the grandfathered 50-50 partner special. I wouldn't be surprised. And why not? Such a talent. Little white mage chocobo is going to be the theme. That's a cute theme, to be fair. I like it. Oh my god. There's got to be something I've missed. There's no way this can be how you're supposed to do the mission. Enemies randomly spawning in front of you. Got my bet in when I peeked in early, but I was too busy to sound and watch because it was school pickup time. No, you don't have to explain, mate. That's fine. I'm just impressed. Impressed that you got that believe bet in. It's such a shame that the gameplay's been so dreadful. Although I actually feel a little bit hard done by, actually. I feel like the game's cheating. No, Q. The game. Cheating. Oh, it's not like you to suggest something like that. Normally, you're so calm and full of integrity, yeah. But this time I really think it is, guys. That guard spawned in. There's no way you can't explain that. He spawned in. It wasn't witchcraft. Someday I'll figure that out. Yep, you'll get there. Affiliate in 5 seconds. Witchcraft in 25. Don't explain yourself to Q. Scarlet might take over at any moment. Yeah, just explain yourself to Scarlet. What are you looking at? Hey, you any bifters? Hey, mate. Hey. Hey, right there. Yeah, you know you. Have you any bifters? Come on. You've got bifters, you. I can tell. Come on, swear down. I'll give you it back. Hey, have you got bifters? One of... Scarlet's actually trying to take over the stream. Backed by Nocturne. Nocturne, I think, is like the hidden mastermind behind it. Scarlet's the front of the operation. But it'll come to light years down the line. It was actually all Nocturne behind the scenes. Scarlet was just the face of the operation. It's an attempted coup. At this point, just ask. You can have it. Just ask. Take it off me. Oh my god, come on, game. It doesn't even matter about the car bomb. As much as that's a good way to kill Boris, it doesn't help us. Because by that point, the mission's already fucked. So forget about the car bomb. We need to kill this sailor in a way that doesn't automatically... Maybe I should put the body closer to the container rather than closer to the boat. Oh, I don't know. Because look, there's guys walking up and down there. They're going to see as well. How did I get away with it last time? For so long? Let's check the distance between these two. So he's there. Where's his mate? Because there's two of them. American trucker. Hell yeah. Right, there's the other guy. So there's not that much of a gap between them. Maybe that's the problem. Is there three of them? There's Boris's vehicle. I think there's two of them. And there's a big gap. Is he going the opposite way now? What the frick? Maybe he's who saw me, actually. Look, there's the second one. Maybe they don't go in a circle. They go all the way up and then back and then round. There's two. There's definitely at least two. Maybe three. Oh, Jay, we're having a nightmare, fella. This can't... There's three of them, I think. I'm pretty sure there's three. No, look, he doesn't go that way. Now, which way does this one going? If he goes left, then I don't have to worry about him. Except I probably do. Okay, so he's going left. Fine. Brilliant. So there's two here. Going in a circle. How are you doing, Oculabs? Are you okay? How's God of War? I watched the Completionist YouTube video. He said top 10 games of 2022. Number 1, God of War, Ragnarok. What say you, Oculabs? I don't mind him. I find him a little bit annoying, but he does know his stuff. Gamers love it. I'm just going to circle this perimeter for the rest of my life. This is what my life is now. Running around in circle. What do you mean now? Okay, so there's two. Is it just two? How long have I got between one and the other? I don't think I've got enough time to kill one and get rid of the body. Like, he's going to spot it. What if I put it, like, the body here? No, I think he's going to see it. I beat the first God of War years ago, and that's been enough for me. I've never played any of them, and it does look interesting. But I think I probably like the older ones. 32 hours in now. It may as well finish it. It's way too long. think 32 hours is too long? How about Hitman Codename 47? It's at least 39 hours long because we're on world record pace, don't forget. If you're standing here, looking over, you're not seeing, I'm sorry, but you don't see a body there. You're not seeing the body. Because that's as far as his walk goes. He's not seeing it. Was the first God of War the one with the sex QTEs? Is that Witcher? I don't know, actually. I thought you were the expert on this walk. You mean the sex QTE? Oh, wait. Where's he come from? He's a factor? Okay, maybe he didn't spawn in. Maybe he was always there and I just didn't realise. Right in the first screen on God of War. You're banging? What the fuck? Wow. I played it forever ago once. It's a highly regarded game. People like it. Okay, so this is... Maybe we've uncovered a piece of the puzzle here. It's also a rhythm game for the... No, don't be silly. Really? That's quite cringe. You wake up on a ship in a bed with naked ladies. If you take 2 steps back to the bed, you can QTE for some red orb currency. You what, mate? Can't explain that. Okay, so this dickhead, I can't get him because there's a guy there. There's a guy up there. Bang for red orbs. Spend red orbs on power-ups. Power up. So he's having sex in an altruistic way, really. He doesn't even like it. He's a sex worker. Okay, so there's 2 guys there. I can't do anything about them. There's just too much patrolling going on at this point. What's the gap between these 2? It's, I think, after this guy is the biggest window. Oh no, it's not. Oh, there's a very small window here. I think I can see how the body was spotted though. I'm not gonna go for a piss. Remember, simulated pissing. It's an assassin game. We're not actually pissing. I should say it's not a rhythm game, it's quick time event banging. I played the beginning of Witcher 3 and it felt very awkward to me. Like, I'm sure it's very grown up and everything, but it just felt like, hey, we're writing sex into a video game for you people that don't know what it is. It felt a bit like that. Hey guys, we're gonna show you what sex looks like. Yeah, it really isn't great. I didn't think so, Fuchsia. I don't know why I said that. But I mean, like, I think it's trying to seem it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, hey, video games have become adult now. Look, boobies. Yeah, render me like one of your French girls. Cut to black and move on. Yeah. I find, and I know we've discussed it many times, Uncanny Valley, it's only getting worse and worse as time goes on. Like, I can relate more to this guy with his oblong face than I can to modern characters because they look too real and it makes them look not real. My brain can fill in the blanks and be like, this is a real person. But when it's so real, there's no room for my brain to fill anything in, and then it bothers me. It's like bullet time, but with cum, oh god. Welcome back, demon. incredibly awkward banging. Okay, guys, I think this might be the window. This is it. Wait till this dickhead here go. Yeah, he's going. He's going. This is it. It's our time. David Cage. I never heard that name. What's he do? Let's have sex. Sex. Remember that's classic song. Rest in peace, Olivia. Right, if I put the body just here like this, maybe a little bit more this way. I didn't, okay. It's too close to the wall, you tit. I think that's okay. Okay, hopefully that'll do it. Progress graphics? No, not yet, mate. Well, it depends on how many streams have you seen. If you started watching 2 streams ago, this could be considered progress. If you started watching a stream ago, technically it's also progress. If you started watching tonight, we haven't made any progress in like 4 hours. Okay, we're on the boat. Never thought I'd be on the boat. It might have been better if Witcher 3 had over 2 cutscenes and not the same one repeating over and over again with the model switches. What, so it's the exact same cutscene as well, but they just switched the girl. Sex cutscene's worse than 1. Very shaking my head. I've only played the beginning of 3. That's all my Witcher experience, and I stopped playing because I wanted to play the others first. Ideally on stream. Felix Slinky's going to break out into a Rocky Horror. Fahrenheit, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Becoming Human, David Cage game movies. I have not played any of them, although I have heard of some of them. Technically, progress graphics, technically, yeah. We're on the boat now, Demon, and I think we figured out why the body kept getting spotted. Hopefully we've figured that out as well. So now we just need to explore the level and mentally map out the boat, I think. So let's start from the top. As long as we've got our outfits, as long as we don't do something stupid. Like run into Ivan. Takes a very, very weird left turn late in the game. Fahrenheit, I have heard of it. That's like the way of measuring temperature if you're insane, isn't it? I've heard of it. Next Ivan imminent. Don't even joke. I hope Ivan doesn't move around on the boat. That's terrifying. It's called Indigo Prophecy in the US and Fahrenheit elsewhere. Can't explain that. Oh look, someone's took the axe. Wait at me. Look at that look at these circle graphics. Uh-oh.
Ivan Ivanov.
Ivan Ivanov. Praise Yevon. Is he the captain? Can I speak to him or is it going to fuck the mission? Can I speak to the captain? What happens if I speak to him? Are you kidding? Why? 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 What a fucking joke. Okay, so you can't look at the captain. Piece by piece, we are learning what we cannot do. You fucking piece of shit. How does he know? How does he know it's me? Is he psychic? Maybe I should have sniped him as he runs away. This game's fucking pissing me off now. Right, we're having one more go. Thanks, Nightbot. Just what I needed. Just what I needed to hear. Why have I brought the sniper rifle? I can't bring it with me anywhere. Oh, it's like that, is it? All right. We're in cheat mode. Fuck you. What the hell, game? Heavy cheat mode. One more go complete. Hooray! Right, one more go after that. Fuck. What made him turn around all of a sudden? Maybe I was in his line of sight. Smelled me fanny, to be fair. When your fanny's this big, it does build up a bit of a stench, you know. Can't be helped. Fanny. How do you say it? Chamala, whatever. Bradley loved that, didn't he? Bradley would probably enjoy The Witcher sex scenes. But it's alright, isn't it? That was terrible. Oh, this game's eating me soul. Okay, so don't see the captain. Don't see Ivan. Schmeller. Oh god. It's just a cat, don't worry. It's just a cat. Sex scenes are kind of awkward in games, and I'm a boob guy. Yeah, like not like don't get me wrong. I love boobs, love skirts, love anime girls in impossible outfits that would never work in real life. But the sex scenes, maybe it's just the way they're written, or maybe it's just the fact that you know that the polygons having sex, and sex is just such an awkward personal thing anyway. I don't know. Polygon sex just amplifies the uncanny valley. Yeah, it's. I can imagine. It's. But what's the trend of including it lately? Is it like their way of being like, look, video games are for adults now, but like in a really immature way? How can you tell that video games are for adults now? Is it because we discuss deep socio-economic issues? No, it's because boobies having dicks put in them. To be fair, I think most adults now are actually just overgrown children, so it works. General statement, generalizing, yay! It works, like, yeah, of course, this is adult. Video games are mature and can have mature themes, and real characters, they can. That's the thought behind Polygon Banging. What video games are mature and can have mature themes and real character developments. That's the thought behind it. I feel like they stopped thinking halfway. Let me show like if you're thinking this character is gonna have like, I don't know, it's never executed smoothly. Yeah, like if you're thinking this character is gonna have a love arc in their story, and there's gonna be sex as part of that, it's important for the character development, then maybe it can work. But it always feels like it's more like we need to have sex in our video game, and then they go out from there, they develop out from there. What's the most mature game? Good question, but I would not have a clue how to answer it, to be honest. I just want games to be games again, not want to be movies. Thanks, Kojima. I kind of agree, although every now and again it's nice to be immersed into a really well done movie-like world, but most of the time I would rather it just be a game, yeah. Clearly the one with Fanny Chamala, or however you say it. That's not a game, that's a TV show. Ugh. Here I am, just walking, and I would walk 1,000 miles, and I would walk 1,000 more just to be that man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Fanny Smeller. Maybe that's what was so funny about it. I can see the humour if it's Fanny Smeller. Like, someone's name is called Fanny. That is mildly amusing, especially in Britain, where that's like a very rude word, but it's not like fall over yourself, can't breathe on live television. But if he thought he said Fanny Smeller, maybe. Maybe it is. Aren't they British? Why are they singing about miles? We use miles, mate. Britain never fully adopted the metric system. We're kind of halfway. Cars in Britain are miles per hour. We measure ourselves in stone. We drink pints. Milk comes in pints. Yeah, miles per hour on the cars as well. Distances, yards, feet, inches. Pounds, ounces. All still in use. US tried to convert to metric in the 70s, but it's basically impossible to do at this point. I think in industry, it's beneficial because there should be a standard, and it's beneficial for everybody regardless of what country you're in or what region you're in, to all be singing off the same hymn sheet. And I think that the way the decimal it decimalizes well into the other measurements is advantageous. But I think forcing it on, like, you know, flea market sellers and like your average traditional markets that have not got a need for it, I think that's not necessary. Like Schumacher. Fanny Schumacher. Yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think there should be a halfway point where like they bring it in for like high tech industry, and for like the low, you know, the basic silly traditional not silly, but the more traditional markets that are not getting involved in advanced specifics, leave them alone. They don't need it. Problem is, these multinational organizations, they bludgeon everyone with the same hammer. There's no nuance, there's no understanding. It's like, come with us or we'll kill you. Actually, we won't kill you, we'll just make you come with us. Right, I need to figure this out. I have to hold myself back for the sake of others. I almost had a statement that would have made you piss yourself. Have you tried making Grom piss himself? Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to bump into you. That's my secret. I'm always pissing myself. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, alarm!
Why? 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 Why?
Hey, alarm!
You're a tit. I hate this game. Alright, I'm going to bed. Fuck you, game. I did nothing wrong. You spawned an enemy on top of me for no reason. Well, guys, hope you had a wonderful time because we're going to be trying this again tomorrow. Watch as one man completely loses his mind, struggling to beat a bullshit game. Are you interested in real life documentaries? Because that's what the stream now is. It's a real life documentary into one man's descent into madness. Well done, computer. Congratulations, doubters. You did it. Oh, I'm pissed off. Like, I like the way the mission makes you do the whole thing without save scumming in one go, except for the fact that there's pixel perfect precision needed in certain instances, and it's really impossible to be pixel perfect after you've done an hour of like getting everything, all your dominoes lined up correctly. It's too petty. I waited for guard A to walk off. I waited for guard B to be out of sight. Did me little hanging of the guy. Guard C got spawned in. He got spawned in. Fuck off. Ass. Okay, thanks for being here though, guys. Do appreciate you being here and keeping me company and the support. You know I love yous. We'll get there. Did you know that 4 times 69 is 276? You know how I know that? Calculate it. Last minute work meeting. Doubters win. Go figure. What a surprise. If believers had won, that'd be the exact same message, been one word different. Because Slinky always donates 69 at a time. That makes sense. But also, you have to donate at least 69 to get Scarlet to activate. So he's just being economic. People have donated 50 before and be like, hey, where's Scarlet? Sorry, pal. She won't get out of bed for less than 69 bits. Am I right, people? You know what, though? We've made progress there. We actually have. We just need to figure out where the bomb is on the ship. We know how to get on the ship. We know how to blend on the ship. We just need to figure out what areas of the ship we can't go on and what areas we can. And we need to do it in a way where all of our dominoes get pixel perfect. If we play the mission enough, we will get the look of the pixel precision. over time. So we've just got to keep bludgeoning away. Keep grinding. Scarlett's dating requirements won't settle for less than 69. She knows what she wants, yeah? And why not, eh? Why not? You can does it. I can does it. We made progress. We did. Even though it was pure rigged, we did make progress. Thanks for being with me on this journey through time, space, and pixels, everybody. I always appreciate having you here with me. Makes the pain that little much, like 1 pixel less. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to raid anyone because I'm going straight asleep. Actually, I am going to raid someone. Because someone is playing Final Fantasy graphics. Alright. We're back tomorrow for more Hitman graphics. 7 PM. Hitman. The exact same mission. More grinding on that. I hope you can make it. Have a good night. Look after yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks, everyone. See ya. Sweet dreams.
Get all the attributes, they go to right to the very top of the
Welcome
tree.
to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for whom, Chris tomorrow?
It's your mobile laptops.
Have you not been watching?
The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on the top class side.